Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more reviewed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker, yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Fish farming has been identified as a lucrative business opportunity where a lot of people desirous of going into business must venture into. Today, at the Yeki Eco Village, we are going to speak to our experts to tell us about all the prospects and the advantages that go into fish farming.
With most people in dilemma over the perfect business idea, fish farming has been identified as one of the most lucrative agricultural businesses in Ghana. The high consumption of fish in the midst of low supply means income is made on a consistent basis with a huge profit margin. But not many are aware of the great potentials of this business, and that's what GhanaWeb's Michael Obete sought to divulge when he visited the fish farm at the Dieki Eco Village at Odumase Krobo in the eastern region. The farm has 10 fish tanks and 4 earth ponds, with the cages producing about 10,000 fishes in a year. Lydia Okra, the manager at the 2-year-old fish farm, gives us insights into her job, the farm, and the fish they produce for our meals. A diploma in agriculture and aquaculture holder, Lydia has been practicing fish farming for the past 3 years. She described the activity as a profitable venture. What makes the practice even more convenient, she added, is that one does not need large acres of land to undertake the process. Lydia also dispelled perceptions that starting fish farming is capital intensive. According to her, depending on the sizes, at a minimum of 6 months, the fish are ready for harvesting. With a kilo of catfish selling for about 35 Ghana cedis on the market, she described the business as lucrative, as catfish from a certain age can feed on all kinds of food, resulting in reduction in the cost of feed. Just like other ventures, fish farming, however, comes with its own peculiar challenges. One of them, Lydia mentioned, is mortality.
The major challenges on fish farming, sometimes you get mortalities, whereby you don't know the main reason why they are dying. That is one. And sometimes water, where you are, when there's no water, you find it difficult, because we all know that without water, fish cannot do it, live. Yeah. So the main challenges are mortalities.
She urged the youth to venture into fish farming as it is a lucrative means of income and easy to undertake.
I tell the youth out there, they should find interest investing in catfish more especially, because it's very profitable and it's easy to go about it if only you have the resources.
There are also 4 earth ponds of large dugouts at the Eco Village holding different kinds of fishes. Nunya Walali, farm manager at the Dieki Eco Village, explained the advantages of the earth pond against the tanks.
This earth pond has some advantages and some disadvantages as well, as compared to the tanks, fish tanks. So with the earth pond, when you leave the fish in there, they can survive because it seems like a natural environment. It's closer to a natural environment, and they can feed on their own. The water volume is higher, so they get fresh water and fresh food from the grounds every time. So it's not so cost intensive, not as compared to the fish tanks. With the fish tanks, they are limited to a small area, and they feed on only the feed you give them. And from time to time, you have to change the water so that you don't contaminate the water. And they grow bigger as they feed.
In Ghana, fish constitutes about 60% of animal protein in diets. Fish availability in Ghana consists of 47% harvested fish, 18% imports, 3% farmed fish, and 32% deficit. Fish farmers, therefore, have an opportunity to cash in on the fish farming project in the country.
So you heard Miss Lydia taking us through the prospects of fish farming and the advantages that come with the business. From the Dieki Eco Village at Odumase Krobo, Michael Obete for GhanaWeb TV.
Especially some of them, the distance from their house to the school is far. And so with the bicycle to help them to that is very, very.
So, how often do you take a ride on the bicycle? The United Nations has declared June 3 as the day to celebrate the bicycle and highlight its role in creating more sustainable, healthy, and inclusive societies. Today, I'll be speaking to some bicycle riders on the streets to find out from them what motivates them to ride a bicycle and the benefits they derive from riding.
Bicycle riding has been identified as a highly effective form of exercise that you can add to your daily commute, enjoy on the weekends, or do at the gym. The United Nations has thus declared June 3 as World Bicycle Day in acknowledgement of the uniqueness, longevity, and versatility of the bicycle, which has been in use for 2 centuries. The world body describes it as a simple, affordable, reliable, clean, and environmentally fit sustainable means of transportation and seeks to highlight its role in creating more sustainable, healthy, and inclusive societies. But how popular is the use of the bicycle, and is the ordinary Ghanaian ready to switch to the use of the vehicle as an alternative means of transportation for relatively short distances, especially in the face of the ever-increasing transportation costs? On the streets, GhanaWeb met with an 18-year-old student, Edwin Odonko, who has been riding for 2 years now. Identifying his motivation and benefits derived anytime he jumps on his two-wheeler to take a ride, the young man said aside from the health benefits, it saved him transportation costs.
I have learned it myself, and anytime I want to go to any place, I do not pay any transportation because I have the ride, and I'll go, and I'll be fast too, because if you don't have the ride and you don't have the transportation, you'll be walking and it will make you late. So, and in the bike, if you are riding always, you get fit and be strong in everything.
Mark Anthony, who brought his bicycle to a mechanic shop for repairs, shared similar views. He said the vehicle aids his daily transportation to his places of work and the running of other important errands.
I'm amazing. So sometimes when we are going, we just order the car. So when we order the car, it costs us too much. Because of now how the transportation is too much increased. So when we have bicycle, it helps us a lot. Because all my workers, my what do you call it, apprentice, all of them have bicycle. So when we are going, we just take our bicycle and we just go our way.
Another biker, Kofi Amwa, also a student, similarly mentioned health benefits as a key advantage of riding his bicycle. Spotted riding at sunset towards an unknown destination, he, just as the others, said he rides to various places and for various purposes. He joined others in urging members of the general public to have a regular ride as a form of exercise and transportation.
Riding of a bicycle sometimes helps in the heart and then creates stamina. And then sometimes it gives you the muscles for the strength of the legs. With a bicycle, I think maybe you are putting more effort and then working out, exercising, doing that. And with this bicycle, or then with the bicycle act, which you exercise and gives you strength and stamina.
Mark Anthony, however, lamented the high cost of spare parts as replacing one of the wheels and other parts of the bike cost him some 400 Ghana cedis.
The government brought the bicycle and bring the bicycle and this cost. You can't buy because now the repairing that I'm doing now, I come and make repair on my bicycle. It cost me about 400, more than that. I didn't finish. So if the bicycle is spoiled and the person don't have money, how is he going to repair it? Because when I'm going to repair bicycle, it costs a lot.
35-year-old Benjamin Tewia repairs bicycles and sells same at a shop at Somanya. He said persons with different backgrounds, including students and farmers, bought them for use as a means of transportation.
The selling is going on because people need the bicycles for their works, and sometimes they use it for their business. And some of them, they said they have been using for exercise and something. So always they have been coming for repairs. Okay, now then we have a multi-bike. And
how much is it?
Okay, this one is 600 cedis. It will depend the bicycle and its price. Okay. So these are the latest one. That one too is also 550.
The riders, however, admitted that they face many dangers on the road, especially from impatient automobile drivers.
You see, right now the way the system is, the motor drivers and the car drivers, they are angry at most of bicycle riders because they most at times see them on the streets doing some skills, trying to be perfect in riding bicycle. So if you are not careful in riding bicycle, you can be hit by a car or any motorbike. But then there may be a bad side, because maybe when you are not protected, will be the bad side of it, or when you are not careful with the riding, that will be where there will be a bad side of it. But then, to me specifically, then how I ride, I didn't see any bad thing, but then there is a careless things on the road whenever we are riding. So I take that one to be a careless thing.
The National Road Safety Authority has a word of advice for bicycle riders.
So when it comes to safety and security, riders are more vulnerable than drivers, in a sense that in the case of a crash, they tend to be less protected. They don't have protective gears like seat belts, airbags. So we entreat all riders to always ride with safety in mind and make sure they ride with safety gears like helmets. Cases involving bicycle riders is very, very low in our region, thankfully. So for instance, this year, first quarter, the region recorded 6 cases, which represents 4% of the total number of cases recorded for the year, which is on a very low side.
On March 15, 2022, the UN General Assembly adopted the resolution on integration of mainstream bicycling into public transportation systems for sustainable development. It emphasized that the bicycle is an instrument of sustainable transportation and conveys a positive message to foster sustainable consumption and production, and has a positive impact on climate. So, should the populace be encouraged to switch to the bicycle as another source of transportation? Our riders share their views.
A good thing because it makes you save your money from transportation. Sometimes, if the place where you are going, it's not far to bicycle. Exercise is what you need to complete your health. You may be that healthy, but then you still need some exercise. And then with the bicycle helps with some exercises that you does.
Some non-riders of the public also share their views on whether ordinary Ghanaians like them should be encouraged to resort to riding a bike as an alternative source of transportation.
For my opinion, I don't think it's good. Because I know bicycle is good for exercising and other stuff, but it's kind of risky. It involves risk. It can cause accidents and other stuff.
I may say yes, in the sense that, especially to the people, some of them, the distance from their house is far. And so with the bicycle, to help them, to help them on time. And with adults too, bicycle can be used in traveling short distances. Also, as the exercise, the riding, it becomes a form of exercise. But I want to encourage it that we ride for a long distance because of the cars on the road. Some may not consider you also as a road user when you're on the bike.
The UN General Assembly encouraged stakeholders to emphasize and advance the use of the bicycle as a means of fostering sustainable development, strengthening education, including physical education for children and young people, promoting health, preventing diseases, promoting tolerance, mutual understanding and respect, and also facilitating social inclusion and a culture of peace.
Dr. Kwabena Donko, welcome to GhanaWeb TV.
Thank you.
Honorable, how was your upbringing like, your childhood and your background? How was it like for you?
Well, I'm the eldest of the surviving children of the late Nana Nikwabe Donko, better known as J.K. Donko, a farmer, transport owner, businessman. And I had a very normal upbringing in Yeji, where I started from primary one. I lived with my grandmom until she passed away. And in those days, before the Akosombo Dam, there was the real Volta River. And there was this pontoon across the river that was pulled from either side by a chain. And you had Fulani herdsmen swimming on the back of their cattle across the Volta River as it was then. And a part of Yeji was called Salt Town. And I remember we had electricity then with these huge street lights. Life was simple. My grandmother was a trader. She sold food. She sold foodstuffs as well. And I started class 1 in LA number 2 primary school. So very, very ordinary, like the average rural dweller. Yeji was this small commercial town then. And there was nothing spectacular about my upbringing.
What were your early challenges? At what point did you decide to come to the city? Did you ever, was there any challenge growing up when you were in the rural area?
No, my involvement in national politics, and that was really what brought me to Accra, was as a result of my youthful exuberance in the late 70s and early 80s when first the AFRC and then later the PNDC came into power, right from the Student and Youth Task Force days all the way to the Projects and Programs Department of the then INCC, Interim National Coordinating Committee of PDCs and WDCs. Incidentally, here in Job 600, then called the State House. Wow. Yeah, with Inyaya Yen, Atampugri, Chris Atim, that whole group. Yes. That was really what brought me to the city. At that time, some of us genuinely believed we could change the world. I still have that fire, I still have that passion, the passion for the development of Ghana. And it's always, for me, it's always been about the development of this country. One of the things I've come to realize in life, that no matter what you achieve as an individual, whether in academia, whether in the scientific field, whether in business, if your country does not develop, you are not respected. And so for me, the development of Ghana is still my number one dream, is still my passion. And I believe God created me the way He's created me to be an advocate for the development of Ghana, starting from the district or the constituency all the way up. And that is my life story. It's about development. It's about improving the quality of lives of the people. So for me, my priority is nation, party, self, in that order. And therefore, the development of the nation is so key to my being.
Honorable, what was the turning point for you, being a lawmaker? What inspired you? Who was behind your inspiration? How did you get here?
In fact, indeed, I never wanted to be an MP. That was not,
really?
I've been in government longer than I've been in parliament. I'm in my third term as a parliamentarian. Indeed, it was when Professor Mills became the president, he made me a deputy minister for energy. It was from there that I left the ministry to go and establish the Petroleum Commission as the first chief executive of Petroleum Commission. Earlier, I also became the first chief executive of BOST when we set up BOST. And so I've been in government earlier. I was a member of the Confiscated Assets Committee. I was at the PNDC Secretariat. I was at the Castle Information Bureau. Yes. So becoming a member of parliament wasn't one of my ambitions. Mine was to serve at the national level. It was the late Professor Mills, and may he so rest in peace, who told me, Kwabna, why don't you become an MP? And that if he had lived and won the 2012 election, he was going to establish a ministry for petroleum. Remember, I was then chief executive of Petroleum Commission. So he encouraged me to come to Parliament.
Do you have any regrets? And would you say it was a good decision you make in coming to Parliament, or you would have preferred serving the state as a minister, deputy minister, or CEO rather than coming to Parliament?
You see, I believe life serves you with a number of dishes. And it is not an a la carte where you choose what you want to. What life and destiny serves you, take it, make the best out of it. Distinguish yourself in that. Becoming a member of parliament is opening my worldview in areas that I would never have seen if I were just a minister or a chief executive. Yes, in terms of responsibility, you'll be far more comfortable as a minister or as a chief executive if you are not a member of parliament, because then you don't have a constituency to nurse. Yeah. But in terms of impacting, especially your locality, becoming a member of parliament is a privilege, an opportunity that should not be missed, particularly if you are development focused.
So, did you face any major challenge within this journey, coming to Parliament, being a minister? Were there any challenges you faced and you almost gave up?
No, as for challenges, yes. You see, you never make omelets without breaking eggs. And for me, God has dealt with me differently. Anytime I've faced a major hurdle, anytime, like I lost my primaries, I'm taking it coolly because I know how God has dealt with me. Anytime one door closes, a bigger door opens. I will never have gone to school to University of Bristol, Lancaster, PhD, MBA, MSc, if I had not been detained in the so-called Kwashiga coup in 1989, late November 1989. I was then a member of the Confiscated Assets Committee. I was with the Castle Information Bureau, young, active cadre. And yet I was picked up.
For doing nothing.
For doing nothing. Of course, I've always been vociferous. I've never minced my words when I believe something must be said. And therefore, I was picked up ostensibly for being part of a coup attempt. Of course, investigations proved otherwise, and I was cleared. And that was the launching part for me to go back to school. So anytime something has happened to me, you see, there is a silver lining in every cloud. You just have to look for it. Yeah, so the challenges have been there when I had to resign as Minister for Power. Yes, it was sad because literally we had finished resolving the issues of load shedding, and every Ghanaian knows that, and yet I had to go. And when I left, what that has brought to me is greater credibility among the Ghanaian populace. So yes, you know, life is not going to be a smooth ride. There will be bumps. But even then, look out for the best in the bumps.
Honorable, because you mentioned it, I know this primaries was a major challenge for you because of how the outcome. Did it come to you as a surprise?
Absolutely. It came to me as a surprise. But again, on reflection, it is a real challenge that we have in our electoral politics, especially in the deprived districts and constituencies. Do you place emphasis on the development of the area, or you place emphasis on pleasing your branch executives? Not the population, just the branch executives. Because in my case, in Pru East, about 927 people formed our conclave, our electoral college to elect the PC. Do you satisfy this group, or you satisfy the broader population? In Pru East, I chose to satisfy the broader population. I don't regret it. I've paid the price for it, so be it. Because, for example, one of the arguments was that, yes, you've built schools, you've built CHIPS compounds, you've connected communities to the national grid, you've done boreholes, you've provided water. But all those things were provided for both NDC and NPP supporters.
So they wanted.
So what have you done for me as a branch executive or as a delegate?
And this cost you the election?
It was all about that, other than some external hands, that's okay. But the core of it was, and a number of MPs have that problem. People come, yes, you've done help develop the area. Yes, you've done this, you've built schools, you've lobbied for rules, you've done so well in the case of infrastructure. Even in skills training, we've done all that. But for me as a delegate, branch executives, what have you done for us separately?
That was the personal, individual benefits.
Precisely. And for some of us, as I said earlier, my priority is the nation, the party, and self. If the nation develops, we all benefit. If the constituency develops, if we provide health facilities, especially for those of us from deprived districts, if you provide health facilities, you provide electricity, you provide schools, you provide potable water. Look, you have no idea when a woman particularly has to walk 4 miles to the nearest water source after coming from the farm to go and fetch water to come and cook before going to bed. By the time she goes to bed, she's totally exhausted. Yeah. And as I used to tell the farmers, because the woman is totally exhausted, nothing can happen. So the husband wakes up the next morning also in a bad mood.
Yeah.
So this is society. And so for me, the development of the area, the physical, the economic, the spatial development, the provision of facilities is core to the work of the MP from a rural area. If you are from an urban area, the challenges are different. And so there is always a clash between the individual. Are you going to pamper delegates so that they will continuously vote for you? Or you're going to develop the broader environment so that come general election, you go to every community, they have something they can look up to.
So that is the challenge. Right this wrong, because if everybody believes they have to gain personal benefits before they could vote for somebody, it's a big challenge, because it means that they put aside the general development of the constituency to self-benefits. Is this something we should look out for, and how can we make this right?
We should be looking a lot more at education, educating the people. Letting the, and when I talk of education, I'm not talking of classroom type education, conscientizing the people.
Whose duty is that supposed to be?
The Center for Civic Education, the National Center for Civic Education, in fact, all of us collectively, we must refocus what politics means. You see, if you look at the history of development in the last 50 years, those countries that have made major progress are those countries that are focused not on personal gratification, but on the development of the nation. They have strong internal consistencies. For example, I just got my research officer assistant to pull certain data for me. If you look at Ghana, South Korea, Singapore, Malaysia, in 1962, Ghana was ahead of all of them. GDP per capita, Human Development Index, all through to the early 70s when they started pulling away from Ghana, because unlike focusing on the individual, they focus on developing the national economy. And as the national economy develops, all of us benefit. Yes. But when you concentrate on the development of the individual at the expense of the collective, then there becomes institutionalized instability in the body politic, and that is a challenge.
What was your plan right now that sadly you lost the election? I think it's going to have an impact.
No, first of all, I still have 1.5 years to be a member of parliament. Secondly, I still have to work for my party to win the national election. And thirdly, I can always find something to do. I can go back to the academia, I can go to consultancy, and if my party wins, I could still, my services could still be designed by leadership. And so I just have less stress in a constituency today.
My last question. We have the youth these days who look up to politicians, who are also desperate, thinking coming to parliament is one of the easiest ways to make money. We have a lot of people who look up to you. What are your words of encouragement to these people? How should they go about their politics in a very sane manner?
Politics is not about making money. Unfortunately, that is the perception that some have, and I believe it is an erroneous perception. If you come to politics to make money, you will never make an impact. You come to politics to serve. And in serving the people, you have the appropriate recognition. You will build the appropriate networks that you may later be able to leverage for a livelihood once you've left politics. Politics must never be about making money. Anybody who comes into politics to make money is in the wrong profession. And definitely, nemesis will catch up with the person. Come to politics, I advise the youth, and personally, I would think that I would discourage people from coming into political office straight from school. I rather encourage people to work, gain some experience, whether in industry, in business, in academia, in entrepreneurship.
Why so, Doc?
What are you bringing to Parliament? You see, if you come to Parliament, especially at the committee stage, the most effective people are people who bring something on board. Okay. For example, when it comes to the energy space, I've been Chief Executive of BOST, I've been Deputy Minister for Energy, I've been Chief Executive of Petroleum Commission, all before becoming an MP. So I bring something on board.
Oh, thank you so much, Honorable. It's been nice talking to you. So I've been speaking to former Minister for Power, Dr. Kwabena Donko, who is also the Member of Parliament for Pru East. I am Nimatu Yakubu Atoyese, GhanaWeb TV.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Edia Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Medeama means my brother. It's an Nzima word. Medeama means my brother. You know, it speaks to you about camaraderie. We have made a point that we've now metamorphosed from just being the Premier League champions of Ghana into more or less as a national duty.
Hello and welcome to Sports Check here on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Joseph Adamafio and today we're going to speak with Patrick Akoto of Medeama because lately Medeama have been doing very well and representing Ghana on the continent. Well, we just finished watching the CAF Champions League draw and I must say Patrick Akoto is really thrilled. Patrick, welcome to Sports Check.
It's good to be here, my brother.
We just finished watching the CAF Champions League draw and you just saw for yourself the clubs that you'll be facing. Tell us your thoughts on that particular one.
Well, my initial comment is that this is a very tough group. We are playing against 11-time champions Al Ahly. We are playing again. We are going to Algeria. Twice in North Africa. Always very difficult hunting ground. We are returning to Tanzania, where we managed to draw against young Africans in 2016. So it's quite a very tricky, but clearly a very tough draw. I mean, we are clearly the minnows in the group, and we will see how it goes.
But just before we get into it, let me remind our viewers that these are the teams that Medeama will be facing in the CAF Champions League group stages. Al Ahly of Egypt, Belouizdad of Algeria, Young Africans popularly known as Yanga of Tanzania, then we have Medeama SC of Ghana. Which team among these opponents have you faced in the past?
Yes, of course. I've just told you about Young Africans.
Yes.
In 2016, we drew in Dar es Salaam, and then we beat them here 3-1 at the Secondary Sports Stadium in 2016. So they are the only familiar foe within the group, but we are relishing an exciting contest against the giant Al Ahly. We can't wait for it, and against Belouizdad. So for now, it's quite interesting. We will see how it goes. I mean, December is just here, so we will see.
The tough question will be, will Medeama be able to sail out of the group?
It's early days yet. I mean, the initial target of the club was to have qualified to the group stage of the CAF Champions League, which clearly has been achieved. The next target is now to ensure that we do well. We want to water down the expectation of our people. We want to be cautiously optimistic. We want to be realistic as well, because we are playing against the juggernaut of African football, teams with a lot of financial war chest than us, and teams with a lot of, facilities, resources that can engineer a resounding success for their respective teams. So we want to be really be cautiously optimistic. It's a very difficult group, no doubt about it, but we will have to navigate our way if we are to qualify to the knockout stages.
Okay, just so you know, I'm sure maybe you know this, but outside Al Ahly in your group, none of the teams have been able to win any of the CAF club competitions. Belouizdad, I'm just checking, have won the Algerian League 10 times.
Yes.
How are you going to approach this game? Is it going to be a win for?
Well, I mean, this is for the coaches to answer. I think that is more of a technical question. Perhaps when the time is approaching and we get Evans or Gesinadote, he will be able to lay down clearly his plans, strategies, and what he thinks can be done. But one of the things I know about football is that it's game specific. Dynamics can change. Anything can happen within a game. So yes, the clubs are huge. They are big clubs. They have pedigree. They have history. They have everything. But we also Medeama.
In the game against Al Ahly, what would be your expectations? Of course, big game.
Well,
Ghana, Tunisia.
Alali Medeama is a game that I think that the Ghanaian people will be relishing. You know, it's been a while since Alali came to Ghana to play in the Africa Interclub competition. It's really been a while. They are a giant, the most successful club in the Africa Elite Interclub competition, the CAF Champions League. So clearly, they will always be overwhelming favorites, you know, in this particular group. That's a stark reality. They will always be the overwhelming favorites. But there are also upsets in football. There are also teams that can grind results when it matters most. We would need to take advantage of our home turf and ensure that we grind results. They've come here. Teams have beaten them here in Ghana. So it is doable. It is achievable. But then again, like I said, we want to be more realistic. We will give them a showdown.
You are promising a showdown for...
Well, we will have to. We have no choice but to try and give Alali a showdown. I mean.
But we all know the antics of the North African teams. Lately, they'll say they are the Cobras. Or maybe a Cobra. But when you are playing these North African teams, they mostly want to take advantage of their home turf. The fans are intimidating. The players often like to waste time in matches, especially when they are...
It is the more reason why we are very desperate to get the TNA ready for that particular, you know, games. We will need to create an atmosphere at the TNA Stadium. And because we want to do that, we want to create an atmosphere at the TNA Stadium. So we are very hopeful, we remain very hopeful that the contractors working on it, Gofield themselves who are funding this facility, they'll be able to finish in time, so be handed over. Because if we don't play in Takwa, it means that we need to still stick with our good people in Cape Coast and continue playing. But the good people of Takwa are desirous of watching this team right in front of their own eyes at the TNA Stadium. Let's see how it goes. Whether we play in Takwa, whether we play in Cape Coast, we will need to grind out a results. We need to bring our A game to bear and ensure that we grind the results. It's as simple as ABC.
Many will say it's no longer Medeama anymore. It's like the whole Ghana should be behind Medeama so that we go out there and represent West Africa at large. Because aside maybe ASEC Mimosa, then we also have Medeama. Are you seeing this as a national call for you guys?
Absolutely, it's really a national call. It's really a national call. We have made a point that we've now metamorphosed from just being the Premier League champions of Ghana into more or less as a national duty. We have been very grateful for the kind of support, generous support, and support can come in so many forms that we have received from all and sundry within Ghana and outside this country. So we will still continue to call on Ghanaians to rally behind this team. But listen, we talk about all the things that the Alalis and the big guns have done. The only difference between us and them is about money. It's as simple as that. Because it is when you have money that you'll be able to attract top quality players. When you have money, that you'll be able to put up better facilities and infrastructure. You know, so it's really about money. Anything beyond that is just imaginative. It's really about money. It is the reason why we've been calling on corporate Ghana to come to our aid, because we made 2 trips to Conakry and Ikene in Nigeria, and we had to, you know, fork out in the right word about $300,000. You know, that's quite a hit. Now we are going to North Africa 2 times. Algeria and Egypt and Tanzania. It is going to come with a lot of costs: air tickets, accommodation, feeding, per diem for players to get them in shape, you know, real motivated to go and excel for themselves, die for the country, die for their supporters, improve their own career, you know, and set a better career path for themselves. So it's really about money. If we are able to get the support, the financial injection into this team, I am confident that people will be surprised of the outcome of Group G.
Well, you make much statement about finance money and all that. But people will argue that you are in the money zone.
But we're in the money zone, but that money is not enough to play 6 matches.
700,000
yes,
is not enough.
It cannot be. No, it can never be enough to play 6 matches.
People are saying that,
you are playing today
that is 26 times the amount of money you got.
Well, I'm not. Yes, but I'm
from winning the Ghana Premier League.
Yes, but we are not. That is for the Ghana Premier League. We are playing the CAF Champions League. I mean, there are two different things. So I can understand, all the equations and all the dynamics of the fact that, I mean, the whole idea is about the fact that the amount given for the Ghana Premier League is not quite much.
Or the Ghana Premier League because you make
prize money.
Trips.
So the point is that $700,000, the money is not coming to you readily. It's you get it at some point, and don't forget it involves a lot: television, disciplinary issues, crowd invasion, supporters. So we need to really shepherd and guard the money to ensure that we make as much as possible from it. But $700,000 to play in 6 matches in CAF Champions League is woefully inadequate for it. It is not. No, but you never make a trip to Conakry and Remo, Nigeria, and spend $300,000.
Wow.
And we are going to 3 countries.
How are you financing it?
So we are going to 3 countries. We are going to Tanzania, we are going to Algeria, we are going to Egypt, and we'll be playing at home. When you play at home, you incur a lot of cost as well. It's not as if you are playing at home, so you don't incur any cost at all. You incur a substantial amount of cost when you are playing at home. So I'm saying that yes, it's a good cushion. It will help. But obviously, if 2 games, you spend $300,000 and you're going to play 6 games, do the mathematics.
So what do you think will be the solution? To get, because we know maybe the GFA is supporting
the only solution is for corporate Ghana and the government of Ghana to come and support. I mean, we are very grateful. We are grateful to the president. He promised us 1 million Ghana cedis. We are still using the diplomatic mode of communication to ensure that we get it from the government. We are confident about it, that the money will be delivered to us in no time. Very grateful to the president for that support and for that pledge. We are hopeful that it will come in really rapid and fast. Like I said, and like what my bosses have enumerated, right from the decision of Goldfields to pull a stop, or their inability to offer her support in Africa, and all the issues that have arisen out of it, we will need the collective support of corporate Ghana. It's the reason why we are very happy that Nguvu Mining Limited have quickly stepped in, giving us $300,000 for a year. We are hopeful that this partnership will continue to grow in leaps and bounds, and perhaps if we excel or we do well in the group stages as well, we may be able to get more companies coming on board. We will continue to appeal to the mining companies, because Medeama is based in Takwa, a predominantly mining community in Ghana. We will continue to appeal to the mining communities, in particular to the banks, to come and support, to come and partner this club, because this is a club with a huge potential. This is a club which has been the most successful club in Ghana in the last 10 years, winning 2 FA Cup, winning 2 Super Cup, going to the Champions, to the CAF Confederations Cup on 2 occasions, one of which was in the group stage, winning the Ghana Premier League, and now in the group stage of the CAF Champions League for the first time for any Ghanaian club in an astonishing 11 years. This is the most successful Ghanaian club in the last 10 years, Medeama Club. So any company that is associating with a top brand, a huge brand, an emerging brand, which is now beginning to, get clout within the African folklore, and we are excited about it. This is Takwa, this is Medeama. We want to take African and Ghanaian football by storm. We did that in 2014, we did that in 2016, and we want to do that again in 2023.
Well, that's Patrick Akoto in his elements. You can't stop him whenever he's talking. But we're taking a short break. When we return, we'll talk more about Medeama, the meaning of Medeama. A lot of people don't know the new TNA stadium that they are building. They'll also look at how Medeama were able to come from a team that was struggling last season in the Premier League all the way to win the Ghana Premier League. Well, stick and stay. You're still watching Sports Check. We're taking a short break. We'll be back after this.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar
or click the nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back from the break. My name is Joseph Adamafio. You're still watching Sports Check here on GhanaWeb TV, and I'm here with Patrick Akoto of Medeama, and we are talking about their performance in the CAF Champions League. They are currently in the group stages, what you call the money zone, but he's saying that the money is not enough. So I'm looking at how Medeama can be able to make more money. In Ghana, we don't often sell club paraphernalia, jerseys, and all. Even stadium attendance has even reduced. How do you think?
Well, it's really been, engineered and been resourced by largely from the pocket of the club owner, Moses Ama, and from his company, Mospaka Group of Companies. It's largely also from the support, the resources that have been put in by the Honorable Member of Parliament for Takwa Nswaim, the star boy of Takwa. He has been amazing. His personal involvement in this club, his commitment in this club, to this club, pulling all strings.
But how can you sell more?
Pulling all strings to ensure that we get the resources is what is propelling this club in the CAF Champions League. As for issues about paraphernalia and JCs,
stadium attendance.
Yes, it's Medeama, where we're operating from Nakon Community Park. The TNA had to go through reconstruction and all that. You don't get much from gate proceeds. Perhaps when we move to the 10,000 seater capacity TNA, the narrative may change. It's still dovetail into the conversation about club financing and the fact that at this moment we rely basically on the philanthropy of the club owner and individuals, as well as, of course, you get a very token from the club, great proceeds. Sometimes if you're able to sell one or two players as well from player sales, you'll be able to get something to support. But to make an impact, and the kind of impact Ghanaians are expecting from us, we will need a lot of capital injection into the team, especially for the African campaign.
When Medeama was about to start their CAF Champions League campaign, you guys sold a number of your players. It raised a lot of eyebrows. Of course, you guys needed money, but did you envisage that with you guys letting go of some of your key players, you would come this far?
Well, we have a solid group. We have a talented pool of players to choose from. We've sold 9 players to Siren FC of Malta. That is an unprecedented transfer in the history of Ghana, or perhaps even globally. We will have to look at that as well again, where 9 players from one team moved to an European team at a go. I don't think that it has happened before. I think we may have to look into the Guinness Book of Record to see perhaps whether we have set a new record in global transfers. But having said that, we have talented players. Of course, players are always looking for opportunities to gazump. Players are always looking for opportunity to leapfrog others in a team. So when a player leaves, it's a big opportunity for another to also stake a claim for a position in the team. Atinga came, did brilliantly, rose through the ranks, become a key leader of the team. Unfortunately, we could not reach an agreement on the terms of the extension. He moved on. Kofi Asma has stepped in beautifully. There's Baba Musa Abdullahi. There's Richard Akrofi, who is also always on the bench. These are all players who can step up to the plate at any time. Kwesi has not been part of this team. He's been sold to Siren. He's going to be there for a year on a loan. He's playing so well for Siren.
You moved away from all these players. I mean, how? Like, Eugene Tete Zuta.
No, Zuta not retired from football, but he has left. He has retired from Medeama. Okay. You know, he has not retired from football. Oh, okay. Yes, not like he's retired completely from football. Yes, he's administrator of our club and a key official.
So you mean he can still play?
Well, if he wants to play, he has not told anybody that he has retired from football. He said he has retired, or he has called time. Let me put it this way: he has called time on his illustrious career in Takwa. It does not mean that he has called time on his entire career as well. You may never know. He may decide to move on at some point and play again, or decide to continue in the boardroom. But that is a decision for Joseph or Zuta to make. But he's been a great ambassador for our club. It's a shining example of boot and books. You know, he completed University of Cape Coast. He did statistics. Brilliant student as well. And he's doing well in the boardroom these days, working with myself and us in the boardroom. He's also a vice president of PFAG, you know, working, you know, and learning the ropes under the tutelage of the outstanding Mr. Tony Bafo and the team at PFAG.
But you guys sold 9 players. Now you have more players. In fact, you are getting more players in the national team. Jonathan Soa has been a delight to watch.
Yes.
In fact, I've told a story on GhanaWeb about he being a player who used to play beach soccer. Now he's playing the Ghana Premier League and is currently in Africa and also doing wonders with Medeama. If another club comes to offer maybe more money for Jonathan Soa, are you going to let him?
Well, Jonathan is a hot cake. I can tell you that we've received multiple offers from several clubs across the various continents. We want the best for the club and the player, most crucially for the player and the club as well. And so we are not in a rush to sell Jonathan Soa. We are absolutely not in a rush. As and when we are convinced that the offer is right and the conditions are right, because it's not just about taking the money, it's about ensuring that the player plays at a club that can continue to enhance his progression. Talented player, top-notch striker, very focused, he has endurance, he's very strong. I think that he's wild Ghanaians, clearly. Yeah. And when we went to Guinea, he was a toast. Everybody was asking me about him and Felix, for instance, and all that. So we are not in a hurry. But he's going to be a key member of this team as we soldier on in the CAF. I mean, let us complete the CAF, the Africa competition, and his value obviously was skyrockets.
Anytime a player comes from Medeama and heads into the national team, he does very well. We saw your left back, Hamid.
Yes, and thankfully Hamidu has been superb. He's the only one who got a call up for the friendly against Mexico and Nigeria. Chris appears to be very interested in Hamidu and Jonathan, and I am very happy for Hamidu. He's a calm player, very respectful young man, very disciplined, very disciplined. He talks less, he gets the job done. He's a brilliant chap, very talented, and I think that he's one that can compete as well. I mean, he can compete with those who have gotten the opportunity over the years when he's given the chance. And I am happy that he's been given the chance. He was given the chance in the game against Liberia. He electrified the atmosphere at the Accra Sports Stadium. You were there with me. We were there together. Yeah. You saw the telepathy. You saw the temerity. You saw the tenacity. You saw the quality of a left back. Very calm on the ball, well composed on the ball. And it was Medeama to Jordan and it was a goal.
What I want to know is Medeama going to be the hub where Ghana national team will always come for players?
It should not be far-fetched. It should not be far-fetched, indeed. At a particular point in time in our lives, Liberty professionals were dominating Ghanaian football from 17 to the top tier of Ghana football, which is the Black Stars, really. And they were dominating, and rightly so, because they had the quality. May his soul rest in peace. Alhaji Salai Tete, may his soul rest in peace. Such a great man he was. I mean, a man with vision, a man with foresight he was, a man with clear understanding of a career pathway for players.
That's where Medeama said into.
You know, and they did brilliantly. I mean, the list line was brilliant. I mean, they brought in, there was Asamoah Gyan, you know, my own Asamoah Gyan. At the time we were in school with Asamoah Gyan, but at Accra Academy, Asamoah Gyan was scoring for fun. Asamoah Gyan has always been a player who scores for fun. Right from our days in Accra Academy, we were carrying him shoulder high. He went to Liberty, and his career path had continued before he moved to Italy, to France. Eventually, he went to England in Sunderland. He made a huge impact within a short time. Within really a short time, he made a huge impact within a short time at Sunderland before he moved to the Gulf. There was Michael Essien as well. They had Joseph Tente. All these players. I'm just trying to elaborate the point to you.
I know, but let's talk about Medeama going to the USA. Give us a brief details about it. It's going to be huge.
Well, so we have to be in Washington within next week, early next week, because the game is built to play at the Audi Stadium on the 14th of this month. We'll be there for a couple of days and then return and continue, because we have an outstanding league match, against Nations FC on the 19th. So we need to return to Ghana with alacrity when we are done with the game against DC United. It's a great feeling. I mean, the esprit de corps within the group has been amazing. It's a great feeling. It's been a great year for Medeama, let's admit. It's been a great year. We've virtually won every award in this country, right from the Ghana Football Awards to the GFA Awards, to every award. If there should be any organization that organizes any football awards, we are clear in our mind.
Now let's wrap up with the Takwa TNA Stadium.
Yes.
What is the latest update? When are we
well,
going
the
to
last
see
time
it
I checked,
open?
the last time the technocrats told us it's about 90% plus complete. At the time, they had tied the completion of the stadium to the maturity of the pitch, and that should have been completed somewhere in September. But of course, you are aware of the unfortunate incident that happened in Takwa. That so it led to the construction being stalled for almost 3 months or plus, and it's the reason why we are where we are. If not, the stadium should have been ready by now. But we remain confident. We are not the contractors. We are only making an appeal as a club and remain confident that they can speed up a bit so that we get the facility used. Because the biggest mileage you can ever get for the TNA Stadium is to play El Ali, the Belarus, young Africans in Takwa.
Now,
that is the highest and the biggest mileage you can get. But we are hopeful as a club. We can only remain hopeful that we're ready in time before December or by December.
What kind of facilities should we expect?
Have you seen the edifice? The TNA is the most beautiful stadium in Ghana today. It's a top-notch facility, high-grade facility, first-class facility.
So what are we going to get?
For the first time, for the first 10,000, for the first time in history, for the first time, the good people of Takwa will not be worried about rains.
Okay.
Because all where the supporters are, the stands has been all roofed. Okay. It's been covered. The roof, the stands are all covered.
Air condition from the VIP.
I am saying, of course, it will blow.
Wi-Fi.
The air condition, everything that is required. Fantastic washroom. There were Wi-Fi for journalists. There are going to be pubs. There are going to be restaurants. There are going to be. This is a modern facility.
Are we going to have?
There is none
the
like
commercial
that in this country.
department of the club?
Absolutely. This is a very professional club, well laid with the proper structure. This is a club on a solid foundation of professionalism, and we want to ensure that the TNA Stadium, I don't know how it will be, who it will be named after, whether we are going to maintain the TNA Stadium or it will be named after somebody, or those ones. I think the fine details will be left for the owners and the top brass to decide. But clearly, it's a good feeling in Takwa. Everybody in Takwa is looking forward to the opening of the facility.
Capacity.
10,000 we've said, and 10,000, and a little over that, but 10,000 is okay.
Now
they will all sit down, come to the park with their families, their wives, their girlfriends, their concubines.
Last question
yes.
before we know. For someone who doesn't know Medeama,
yes,
tell us in 1 minute the meaning of Medeama, why it was, how it was established.
Medeama means my brother. It's an Nzima word. Medeama means my brother. You know, it speaks to you about camaraderie. It speaks to you about closeness of the people, the team, the unity in the team. It's like a family. Medeama, my brother. We are my brother. We are like family. We look out for each other. We protect each other. We support each other. We encourage each other. That is what we do at Medeama. This is a club that was metamorphosed because the club president Moses Ama bought Kesben Football Club, which was a Premier League team. After we lost out on qualification to the Premier League, he was determined and desirous of bringing Premier League football to the good people of Takwa. Because Takwa is a predominant mining community. There are no major entertainment flags within the community, and football is always, as you know, serves as a massive economic invigorator. So he wanted to revive that, and that is why we bought it in 2000. So Medeama came to the picture around 2010, and from there, they say the rest is history. And look at our trajectory from 2013 to today, when we started winning the FA Cup, 2013 to 2023. This club is the most successful Ghanaian club. Because the metrics, the optics, the statistics, the science, the data prove to it that we are the most successful club in the last 10 years. And we hope to be in the next 10 years again.
Thank you very much.
Always a delight to speak with you, Daddy. Thank you.
So that is Patrick Akutu of Medeama, and that's how we wrap up here on Sports Check. My name is Joseph Adamafio. Thanks for watching.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously big and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Our dam that you are seeing, from the bedrock to the height, is 185 meters above sea level.
Okay.
And then the maximum operating level is 183. We generate, Greco transmit, and then ECG distribute.
Hello and welcome to BizTech on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante. We've traveled all the way from Accra to the hydroelectric dam located in the Bono region, and we are here with the engineer on duty at the control room, Oliver Kote Nikwe, and he's going to tell us how they operate here. You're welcome on the show.
Thank you. My name is Oliver Kote Nikwe once again. And this is Bui Hydroelectric Power Generation Station. We have about 4 units here. At the moment, we are running 1 unit at the rated power capacity of 100 megawatts. And our total capacity in terms of MVA is 148 megawatt. Then the rated power is 133.3.
Okay.
So the 3 unit will give you 400 megawatt plus a mini plant. That one is 4 megawatt. What we do here is that we generate the power and then we dispatch the power through 4 transmission line. The 4 transmission line, we have Bui to Sola, Bui to Kintampo, and then Bui to Techiman and Bui to Sunyani. And then the architecture that you are seeing here is the switchyard, where we dispatch the power through. So you can see from here, this is for unit 3, and then to Sola, and then unit 2 here to Kintampo, and then unit 1 here for Techiman, then here to Sunyani.
Or you can see standstill generating. What does it mean?
Yes, standstill. It means that we are not running that one at the moment.
Okay.
The red one that you are seeing means it's in service right now at the moment. We are generating at a capacity of 100 megawatt. So we have set it to 100 megawatt, but the real value is 99. Okay. You get my point.
Yes.
We also generate reactive power to boost the system voltage. Sometimes when there is no water, we always correlate with system control center at Tema, and then they determine which units should come online at any particular time. So sometimes they will call us, and then if there is a need for us to generate a reactive power, we have our 7 compressors down there, elevation 91.5. we start that one to inject 6.5 megapascal air onto the runner chamber to suppress the water, and then we close the wicket gate, and then the turbine rotates in the air. Then we generate the reactive power.
It looks like your work is so technical, but then how do we get electricity? A quick short, like a short process on how generate
the electricity. This is how it happens. If you look at here, this is the main dam.
Okay.
Then you see this orange stuff over there.
Yeah.
Water flow through it. There are some big gates behind the dam. Those ones are open. So the water flow through it. It will hit the turbine at a certain angle.
Okay.
Then whilst it rotates the turbines, where there is a shaft connected to the turbines, and then the runner, the rotor. You understand? The generator is made of rotor and then the stator. You get my point? So it will rotate. So as you rotate, then at a certain speed, let's say 95 speed of the rotation of the rotor, a DC is injected onto the rotor poles. We have something we call rotor poles. Then the flux is created. So as the flux is created, the rotor cuts the magnetic flux that is created. Then it is induced onto the stator. We call that one in electrical engineering, Faraday's laws of electromagnetism. You understand? It injects into the rotor, then it goes to the transformer. So at the generator end, we have 14.4 kV volt that is created. You understand? Then it goes to the transformer. It is stepped up to 161. Then it goes to the system. You understand? Yeah. So when you get to the system, Greco, when you get to Greco, then ECG2, the Greco will bring it down. The ECG will buy. The ECG will give it to you guys. I hope you are getting it.
Visit www.GhanaWebExcellenceAwards.com and click Nominations bar or click the Nominations banner on www.GhanaWeb.com. Provide your personal details by entering your first and last names. Fill in your contact details, that is, phone number and email address. Select the appropriate category out of 17 options for your nominee. Provide the personal details of your nominee. Provide at least one or more social handles of your nominee. Tell us why she qualifies for the selected category and then proceed. You receive a pop-up with "Would you like to make another nomination?" If yes, click yes and go through the same process of nominating another woman. If no, click no and you are done nominating your nominee.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Yes, I'm trying to follow the process very well.
So we generate, Greco transmit, and then ECG distribute. You get my point.
Yes.
So that is it.
Okay, first, how much power do you contribute to the national grid?
404 megawatt. That is for the hydro. But when it comes to the solar, we also give at the moment we give about 50 megawatt peak. So that is, but the solar is ongoing. It's a process. We are trying to install about 250 megawatt peak solar.
Okay. We've been to the solar.
Already. Okay.
We went to the floating solar panels. We went to the solar on land, and we've seen the work that they are doing. But then, should the IPPs withdraw their services, can you supply energy to the country?
Yeah, we can supply, but when you go to Greco, you will see that in Greco settings, the whole of Accra takes power about 400 megawatt. So virtually, the power produced here, you can say that Bui can produce that power to Accra.
Really?
Yes. I hope you are getting what I'm saying.
Yes.
But our location here, you see, we are transmitting the power at a very high voltage. You understand? And then just to reduce the losses on the line. Do you get it? Okay. So all the generation stations generate onto a grid system that we call it a ring. It's a ring system. That is you can see it over there.
Yeah.
So everybody generates, but it is determined by GRICO. GRICO, they will call you the generation station when you should come in and when you should shut down. So you have no control. Your own is just to come and monitor the equipment and make sure the equipment is running well, and then you do your planning and stuff when maintenance is supposed to be done and stuff.
I'm sure our viewers will be wondering, why don't you keep some of the water in store than to spill it for it to affect other livelihoods?
No, the spilling comes inside when we have more than necessary. You understand? Our dam that you are seeing, from the bedrock to the height is 185 meters above sea level.
Okay.
And then the maximum operating level is 183. That is at full capacity. You get my point? The minimum level is 168 meters above sea level.
Okay.
So when we are around that area, you can only use that level for maintenance purposes. You get it? So you cannot run it. You cannot run the unit, but maybe there is a maintenance and you need to test your equipment, so you use that one. But when it is more than that, above 183, then we need to spill just to avoid the dam from collapsing.
Okay.
So we have about 5 spillway gates here that we open to allow the water to flow. So that's the thing. So it does not mean that like we spill, we just spill. No, we spill when the need arises.
Talking of maintenance, how often do you maintain the dam?
Yeah, we have quarterly maintenance.
Okay.
For the equipment, we have quarterly maintenance. We have annual maintenance.
Do routine checks too?
Yeah, we do all those things. Yes.
Okay. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Kote. Should I say Nikote?
You can see that.
Nikote Nikwe for joining us on today's edition of BizTech on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Ernestina Sewa Asante.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow.
Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products na dear makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Gwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Bramientra the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Sisiano, dear Miminya, dear Ma Shatabufu, and say, of Felice and Kabia chief, and Nidim be one. Of Felice, Stombo Yusu Jankroma, any Okrikuman. That's what the facts of Magada. Magada.
And a chief can say, Sata wanted to use Lord Comey to sabotage, not to get near you, to make sure Stombo and Maso. Shatawale is not happy. He's accusing the daughter of President Akufo-Addo of sabotage. He says that he was supposed to have his event at the Accra Sports Stadium from 20th December to 25th. But Stoneboy elsewhere on the 22nd of December. He's not happy with Stoneboy as well. A lot of conversations have happened, and we spoke with the director of the National Sports Authority, in charge of the Accra Sports Stadium. According to him, there has not been any agreement whatsoever with the artist. There's not been any booking. But in his interview with Joy, he said that the parties, both parties, Shatawale and Stoneboy, they spoke with them and they are okay. Stoneboy is doing 22nd and Shatawale is doing 25th. And so we are seated for a conversation on this whole controversy in this episode of E-Forum. I am Benefo Boabin Abrantipa, and my guest today, Nana Romeo, is a broadcaster with Accra FM 100.5. Magduna Nane Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo, is an artist manager, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and an event organizer. Penny for Mama Kwaba, be fine. You watch it, Nana. Na se mu so twetwa pictures na kire se aburuchire wo de home common so go aburuchire boko aburuchire de ice anana we na we na de say aburuchire body bia ni ho aburuchire for so much amo ye je omo so engine so ye be hese ye beto omo ni nso yakogye from bia because from money there so quickly, I'm sure so what's the issue, no, but before some flex say a member of the Shatawale's management team, and also the Insemni Atuja. Now, this is what he said. He says, we submitted a formal request letter, received approval, and were in the process of awaiting their contract, or can their contract, that's the National Sports Authority, or Moshe, the Accra Sports Stadium also. Their contract to produce with payment. However, Stoneboy's team circumvented the proper procedure by making a payment directly to the stadium without any contract. This action has not been recognized by the authorities, and I suspect it may be an effort to undermine our 25th event. Now, Stoneboy's manager has also made a post. He says, sociopathic, pathological liar, stop throwing dust into the eyes of the people to win sympathy. You know the truth. Say it and set your soul free. You are bitter just because your underground efforts to an incessant pressure through Lord Comey and others to get Prof not to allow Stone hold his concert failed, even after he changed dates from 23rd to 22nd to make way for you to have 3 days clear before your concert. 25th is set and still clear for you. Stop lying, my guy. And so we're Stoneboy's manager, and as I said earlier, Stoneboy is Shatawale is organizing an event between 20th to 25th with a series of activities, including fan base interaction or bonfire before the main concert on 25th. 80 na obia expect say between 20th and 25th in the year. Set up ni BBNT event bia enkoso e wa Accra Sports Stadium, but Stoneboy enso event is 22nd. Mamisha is free ambassador room ho. So far what we have gathered, because issue na still in settle here, we are still gathering information and all. What are you gathering and what do you make of the entire situation?
The me gather and say one, who interrogate issues of this nature, you ask NSA of their modus operandi. First questions say Obi epese or use sports stadium at the event. What are the modalities? Now, then you measure it as against the OBR according to the some flex it means that they've been engaging the NSA even way before, because back in July or August, as a June, by July, June, that's August, and those negotiations. I say according to sources, they had to write to the NSA. After writing to the NSA, there were a lot of hurdles crossed as agreement echoed. Now it got to a point say NSA also agree the way forward. Now for contracts it's answer payment right aba. Nti anyese bia nti say bia wo hu car FNT and the discover no agika no anyesa na process na etie per city minimum stadium acquisition no now moving forward no we share serious Shatawale tableting way na say any event no kwa any day no kwa it's sort of a festival
5 days
exactly mobilize ni fan base ba arrive ombes sell merchandise ombe worship ombe niama answer the D-Day no and according to some flex crank we share say Afro Nation near massive for years set up. Sometimes it may take more than a day to even do those setup. Until the first within that 5 days tabulated for event, they thought they had that conversation with the NSA. Agree, Bibia. They said Obibana Sankope data. They were supposed to refer the person to already discussion in progress, and I say agreement will be pending, say be a contractual way or signing, because only will be a verbal agreement, a technically more contract. And the Anconi years and what people also felt neutrals feel say Jankroma or Bemono meant that someone needed that kind of influence to shatter everybody. And Jankroma in terms of creative arts, and shatter anything. And Jimupi with she being the president's daughter and now calling the shots, and it looks like it's skewing in favor of Stoneboy. That is what creates a whole lot hula balloon. But I feel that these are two big artists devoid of personal. I'm share in details. But at some point, it makes me feel it's a gimmick to also hype both programs. Regardless of whatever heater air cost or no. If you've been in this industry for long, you also realize that these are elements are usually say provoking thoughts for both fans. Because me Jama Stoneboy winning floppy, you never quite supporting Shatta for so workers regardless of your baby, I say quite supporting. So apart from that empirical friends and evidence and as a factor I gather with this issue, I also have that opinion. Say it could also be a ploy.
Stoneboy Shatawale, you think they will need something like this to sell?
My friend, it goes beyond that. Sworn enemies, Etimiba, Charlie. Say they are here.
But Stoneboy,
when there's been discussions of filling O2 Arena,
these two personalities have organized these events and they've been successful in the past.
Exactly. But
without
these things, I understand. But the reason why I'm skewing in favor of Shatawale this time, let's say, for consecutive years, or no, and as a date, that kind of period, and the anti.
It's only 25th.
25th. But if it's adding up, or you're already existing client.
Okay.
So usually, in Crawford, I don't know if you get what I'm
coming from. So you may want to go to him first.
Exactly.
Then you look at the
exactly. And even before they agreed to even give Stoneboy 22nd, 20 no person in 20
Stoneboy 23rd.
No person in 23rd.
Yes.
And on the bar
22nd. For Shatawale to be able to do his setup.
Meanwhile, Shatawale not per 5 days. What prevented the NSA from also giving Stoneboy an alternative? Say either so before or after. Now, as to keep that fairness.
But in that same vein, does anything prevent the two musicians to agree? Say, okay, who they say, maybe they say, but we can still do the setup, do whatever. Let one person handle the technical bits and still do the show.
Let's call a spade a spade.
Okay.
In as much as Memphis a gimmick, as a friend saying kerosene, any ager, these are like opposing brands technically. So and I knew about it to train a cover so in other when some friends and fan collision be by them. So in order to forestall that, you don't create that venue for a clash.
Okay.
Until you do the right thing, even before say Obama Stoneboy date in the cry, you should call Shatawale, but you don't confirm a date for Stoneboy and then call Shatawale to ask him say anything na issue on Shatta's on TSA. Because of Felice he followed the due process. If so we follow due process now so will be a circumvent the said due process that moment kasa multiplicate unhian ya say near and the ochine bi the same day or because of Bobuki 25th no be wait me the musical bed have a funny day. So there should be some kind of confidence boosting in that kind of industry play.
Okay.
Already Nankasa, the industry is already in tatters. And some of these things are dividing our artists than uniting them, which is not needed. All of the NSC Nankasa, football business Nankasa mo faili. And you are doing this thing and to gain this popularity in that negative light, And I'm not happy with Jan Krumah being involved in this whole fracas.
Nana, what is saying?
The attorney said you and I were not there.
Apologies to Dr. Baumia.
Yes. As he said, who went there first? We can't tell until the office comes out to speak. Because Romeo Casano, I mean, he's trying to say, Shatta and he can call. Said you can't tell until say Omobeba out because say we money can buy. Even though every year be a Shatta for the past 3 years now, I think the Shatta now will occupy stadium now. Okay. Yeah, so kakra ye wura mu a ye busa mu a ye tie ne say Shatta must start the process na muguso ano. Ena entie bi omunya free office wono say obi so epe date. Date say. Ena om say hwan ya na ye ne nkasa. Ena om say for now no omutimi mo din no. Nti same mo say na hwan na epe stadium a yetimi mo dia de hwan ya ada bofo bi na eba na nti later na pe omo investigation no mu say Stoneboy that time na aye wu say Stoneboy be bo stadium no and say Stoneboy dia efie ni fie nti yen kasa nti wo hia same ba any chief a ye manager ma Stoneboy no omo mienu de omo di nkomo say meeting kura be koso a omo mienu na represent two artists
definitely.
The question is say me meti asem busa me say oh na ye no ane say because say Shatta bebo ni show 25th na Stonebwoy anya 22nd a nka we dey say nka say me feel but achire na meti so mo say Shatta say Stonebwoy born show no 22nd na obewie 23rd the 23rd no almost say omo no man prapra stadium honyi fini no mani wie no kwa no na edidi ko be 24th nti e basa na time be no beba be ne setup sound check ne sa no no nti e basa e betumi affect ni show no problem ni nyina no enye Stonebwoy a okwakobo e wo stadium ho na ye problem no because stadium no dey a national property you be adia ye nyina yetimi ye event ho but Shatta no problem ne say sabotage bi ya baba bi because last year your friend say sound check ne sa no man setup na ma event no call ya didi
wura ema dey chin no or 5 am no
because of sound check ne sa setup na until this year no they are trying to avoid that and no na ma Shatta ranti bibrebe no but another problem so they say the Shatta no say and they say otekoso etoaso aya the two may end up losing the stadium. It could be say because Shatta threaten Stonebwoy say maybe obe share ni bia no say Stonebwoy nim no yes oba be chiana
na so be
chiana do be no so I say koni say ya mpanyifo betumi aka say ne
pam no
twam no mumienu nyina no ye mfa stadium no mama say bi enye ho nkwa na ebo program e wako ho
true
other stadium wo ha e betumi akobo ho eti right now no another negative way Shatta no dey boa Stonebwoy on me say now no the attention now is on Stonebwoy because the all year nyina no amanfo hu say oh Stonebwoy ekobo ewo Accra Sports Stadium date say because Stonebwoy date was out already
omienu nyina date was out
good no make a fly Accra
okay
what I say because Shatta nya flyer no
Shatta they out.
Why fly for 25th no?
No, for the main event.
For the main event.
The 25th I've seen.
I haven't seen the 25th yet. But Stonebwoy there na mahu. And again, maybe say na there na event yentumi fa just one day enye setup Emma Shatta Wale. So what I say, e ho no maybe say but technically no mo kire me say enye safe.
Yeah.
And enye the right way to go about things because all the one day na bibi touch ma na bia o say e kope bibi o baabi na enya bia na o ka wasem say nti misan busa say na adan na mumienu nyina no munyusu one setup say de na menu ayi na we wia na ya hyehye we de na we de ne de na be shim e na o mo say Stonebwoy no ebo half of the stadium and Shatta ebo 360 nti 360 no technically no sa setup no any half no setup no enya de ko nti automatically no that means hono emfa nti o say Shatta still na no ono so mountain new setup eti problem ni nyina ye setup no ebiem say ampa say Shatta say omunom di kan wo ho a that means say I say instruction from above be able
order from above
because say ampa say wo wako here bia so yenim so Shatta na beba bebo and e ba ne sen and at this time there who cost up 5 days right and I'm sure he said he's paying for all the 5 days
definitely.
He's paying
definitely if you want you are booking the entire
business so how come say who no wedi kan no makokasa but yes Stonebwoy so anya date so me say bia Stonebwoy so sha se kra na wunim
both teams are accusing each other of sabotage
Sisiano de memenya de ma Shatta bufu ye ne say Officer senke bia chief na nidin be mu a Officer Stonebwoy yusu jankroma any okriku mantemu that's what the facts of magada magada
and a chief also can say Shatta wanted to use Lord Comey to sabotage not to get near you to
make sure Stonebwoy
and so it's
obi allegation so until say jankroma any Lord Comey move be kasa no say na ye nyina ye because I'm asking a question say how will Shatta Wale know say that say na Stonebwoy mo e call forward so mo pe stadium no e bi kro mo so ye adwuma no to order da o
ba me ba o no on say before I call for date Abrantie before I call for date according to a friend saying Sammy Flex or say omo interrogate and omo bisa availability of all this as a sort of a week-long program. And the HO said 1, 2, 3 you're available.
Okay.
Until they initiated the process.
Okay.
So what they were waiting for, yes, NSC, ebe more
the go ahead.
No more sign contract, no more make payment. And now NSC a delay. I was thinking say because of the Premier League.
Yeah.
No man starting some person share league, you know, so timetable ni niam e be see answer. That was what caused the delay.
Okay.
Now moving forward no. Ebi answer na prof muso be case be confirming and I call back true.
Okay.
Say as me see per day say tin person mo ye den mo dey mano. And ebi prof so e ma mo hu say as me see so ebuku 1 2 3 4 5. Since say we ni say ambo anti ebi mpaso nya be 3 days instead of 5 days in panka ebi obe consider. Then dey omo be kan. But mo ko ka asem no Shatawale any anje hu because enye na kuma so ade no no ase de wako tutu aboa ho abekire nsa aboa be ni because na nkese oni ne be discussing some confirm sa date na eden ama Stoneboy team no that's where the fracas is from.
So say baby a issue na do ni we have like 5 minutes to wrap up this conversation. Yenye ni den because each side will be presenting the issue senior panel any senior etiemano.
Yeah.
We spoke with Professor Chumesi, who is a director for the NSA. And all can say, none of them has booked the place.
As at the time,
but only join so Kasano. Or say they spoke with both parties and they are okay.
Okay.
Shatter 25th, Stoneboy 22nd. Stoneboy, Shatter was not about out. He's still talking about the whole thing. So now these are two big giants. What could be the way forward? Say the bay at the end of the day, you know, as we give back. I heard Shatter mention in that 41 minutes video said or the Omunyi Stadium no or the Beko Kumase and I said Tamale. Is that the way to go?
Okay.
Na sem fana sem onko.
I feel say Shatter now drawn a conclusion that I say asema bafi empanyifo ntena asem no so. Na wo wa ba bontin abeki kan de wakikan ya meaning say ujitum say wadi nkuko dada.
Yeah.
Because one insult kakraba ne kasanu. Kasanpi ba mu ebubo bodin as usual say the name Shatter no. So meaning say what consider defeat dada. Enti e ba sa na na asem so ba ho. Ye hwe nipa mienu no obia dimina. Obia say obia eye ne normal. Then na mpemfa gina so aka say okay wo hwe we a I said, "Oh, you calm, pursue."
Ebi nso timi deceptive.
Because they say the Shatter alive no be. Indirectly no, atemni dia ba mo ebi kura kwama na na do baba.
But like you mentioned,
yes,
Shatter, and he even said it. Say you don't expect him to come and say, "Oh, na then he will do it the way he wants to."
As it is.
Na krama bia opo bia no, hu nyehu. Krama bia opo no me ba o ti, ma me ka sam chiro. Say o krama etapo
okase nye krame bia opu ena ne hunye hu amete ase bakase krame bia opu bia ne hunye hu dia I don't
nye krame bia opu ena ne hu
exactly
yeti krom ha Shatter aranti bebre ye hu waye normal bebre sinse ye hu bibia efiri mu bae dem pesa me chene say obi anim say Shatter de obeya no so bedi watem odi atem yasa but there was Stoneboy team there obi nim because asemo ye ekok ba nyina no ye nti say oye live a o chire ni dim. But what you say? Eti now no say Shatter no because stadium no nye Shatter there, nye Stoneboy there, nye me there, o mine there. Empanyifo no they will decide say we need the man and you can't do anything about it. Enti nya team ni die and ntoka ne no.
But that is why I also don't agree because that's I don't support.
Exactly. You think say Shatawale dey there obey live obey ni atem obedi no and ebema na sema.
I'm not looking at it in that light. I'm looking at it on the whole of industry scale. In the sense that this is an era yeah fight say yentimi fili O2 arena yentimi package programs obi a package program nti I was looking at a point say ebi anka Jankroma din kra be mu no leadership bi be fra nkrofo mienu no say the ana Jankroma nankasa so a creative art CEO
CEO or president
the idea but people are talking about the illegalities of her occupation. Nti bibi Saudi an be mu no enye no other person no mean person than a president's daughter. What you say? Tebanisa na Shatter obviously will feel
intimidated.
Say who the president ba and And I also had say Okreku maintains one influence then. So it goes on to buttress the fact that in gatekeepers, you know. So there's no dialogue. In Chichima Obemana on Ubeden, Obetias, Obeperson Crofon TSF, so then the fans. This is where I may make a business aspect no. Ranting now, none of fans no, or Jinjo must say, BBC and AC, and they are sabotaging me. Tis a mere fans and I think. About fans and say, Bettinas. I don't never say Kumasim Pon or the Bequa, Ombekobi, Nasi, Stone Boys. Exactly, not to floppy. All I'm trying to say at the end of the day, no, ranting no, into me, Emma Onya Stadium, no, and into me, Manin Lusuo. But at the end of the day, no. And penny for the bubble. But when him say interrogate, so be or interest. Me more interest now say me so because CK injunction. As I'm not making. I was am person me proper interrogation. Say why and I follow due process and that was will be a follower. I don't the day we make me pick interest. Oti I say no make the right thing to be done. Say do chinebi and repeating no. Na NSA actually say Unya Stadium say ni na obeye. But still Mr. Wan Prof on the modalities of acquiring your friends saying the stadium. Do say reference modus operandi is yenum be yenimu no na ye can and we so can e ba press to say okay upea. It's not just about going to pay the money, but you write, you follow the due process. You had the one, or had the two, and so what they transfer with here. But at the end of the day, no, I'm here account the ATS can have account number more. But not the Shatawale team no one say, but send a stone boy to me account no it me could here Skabra want to apply. Okay. So even tells you the NSA one and Casampo sabotage ever ho against bibia mo sabotage. 30 seconds the way forward no na enko. The way forward. Yes. The way forward I think say Sami Flex is doing a great job and I think some to me are model event no to make sure say within that stipulated period now they will use it to prove a point say even if next I'm half day cry. A shatter movement there. A day I'm with my day. Ah yeah. Me pese obesa venue no. Pese oh yeah. Oh yeah 360 will be year half. Difference room. Okay. And I don't want them to go back and forth. But Obi catch them say I don't subscribe to the solution say we logistics sharing inside there. Already now before how do you match them to even do a program together? Okay, that's Romeo, Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, Madina Social Welfare Assemblyman and artist manager. You also watched and heard the views of Nana Romeo, broadcaster with Accra FM. The show Ayiko midday, mid-morning, weekdays from 10 to 12, Ewa Accra 100.5 or so. And I think so was Saturday, entertainment capital. Same time, 12:30 to 3 o'clock. And wait me tune in waiting. Thank you for watching this episode. Yem point any Lexi the comic eba betwaso near dim komo. No so event. Me nim say the venue no. Are you coming through?
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products na the makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Welcome back. You're still watching eForum on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Abrantipa. I'm doing this with Magdalena Dane Asari, aka Ambassador Romeo. Ansana no. He say set na sisa. Na Nana Romeo so was set. He say tension aba. He be release tension kakra. But Papa we show no minim say ono so venue no. What you have venue no?
Abacho metia. Me ka dey partnership nti.
General Taxi say
ono so we show.
General Taxi, General Taxi, na don ko book wedding venue nya.
Wedding obey. So the venue is set.
Yeah, it's set.
Lexi the Comic is having his event on the 30th of September. And event in the
campaign message.
Campaign.
It's actually too cute to be me, but this year the theme is campaign message.
Campaign message.
A bit my oya.
Yeah, name.
Yeah, me brasho. Brasho.
But why campaign message though?
Well, so I don't know. This year I plan not to do a show.
Okay.
My idea was because we've not been getting support from the corporate space for a long time. So we do see Kashimwa. Why is it break even? And we realize it's not worth it. But I think in June, July, I made that sana. It just the spelling of the name just came. The campaign came like that. So I had to wake up around 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. to write the name down. But I didn't know what to do with the name. Later I'm going to say, I think it's actually a show meeting me here to throw more light on some of the things we are going through within the political space. And I made it by. And God being so good, I am very good with these impressions. I'm able to mimic a few of our presidential candidates. So why not say me a show? Now me bring all these characters on stage, and so we can have fun with them.
It didn't a catchy move.
Yeah.
Campaign message. And the way and manner now, motro no.
Yeah.
And looking at the fact, say we are in the campaign season. MPP is going to have their primaries.
Yeah.
The final hurdle.
And the showdown.
The showdown. So it's actually, affecting near there. So far, organization is saying.
Yeah, organization is Enchemeche Yogurt.
I just have one new fire.
Well, so far, I can say, send me the canka, the BI self-funded.
Okay.
But what I do more is, because my name is corporate for an entry, I try to partner with people who have more cash kakra. Then I give them a reason why they should invest in the show. Me show now me promise you interest on their investment. Last year, this year, so now I treat the comedy as a business venture. Makwako jisika, our bank say, Medeama SC. Now me my coach with interest. So that's how. But Becca said, this is stage auditorium now. I ready. Publicity is going. But one thing I realize is Ghana, for no matter how eager they would love to come to your show, on to show ni ticket and them MAO and Phyllis what you have a choice sold out in that. In time Kwame Nkrumah time I've been seeing it. Omo be that luxury neither.
Last time na Jerry Ashinyo say omoji is
okay na me tona wu why na me go ticket on talk rana waku last time in stage can go for test my number and can I get tickets to enter. So I think you shouldn't wait till last minute. Last year mobile they saw the whole experience. That was where Funny Face signed back into the news. This year God been so good. Godfather KSM said Obe pass you through nice. So he's coming through. My MC for the night is Captain Smart. And we have
critical.
Very critical.
Very critical.
Very critical. Corruption.
And apart from
DKB, okay. We will be Ponsa, we will PJ, we will Ojo, and a few supporting actor, musician or Bebano, and also a surprise. So everybody should just show up. Last year, Mr. Drew Nebai. This year, let's see who comes up.
Content-wise, what's your script going to focus on?
Okay, this year, my fan like my fan, there's been a few ups and downs.
What ups and
ups, no. And they're down.
First time I'm who so Chicano. Let's see if stay the news in wise.
At least for who's almost a corner. But me talk car also the issues be by. And I say I would have to talk about. I'll talk about my car small. Make us for South Africa me call this year. And never be see journey to the south. I'm around my man canning. It's Mecca before I met Delve into the political issues. No. It will be 50-50. 50 political, 50 of my personal life.
How do we get the tickets?
Any 7 p.m. sharp at our National Theatre. Gate maybe 7 o'clock. VIP near 250 Ghana cedis. Regular near 150 Ghana cedis. Better tickets now. You can dial *713 *33 260 hash. A short code but *713 *33 260 hash. Now they are taught through mobile money, and now they are Medeama. Just reach out. I'll personally deliver your tickets to you. Maybe I recently my company be bulk tickets. I'm on toy. So wherever you are, if you are a good number of people on member show now, just invite me. I would personally come over and deliver your tickets to you on the night, and also a back to back fan. I just make us baby. I'm last year, this year. So this year, I just expect them to show up in their numbers.
Kumasi underground rapper be near friend Willie Mami obe rapper bi o se munim de mitimi yo timunim de Lexi timi yo memfa last words name Romeo na
yeah, I think the comedy industry na sector no omo bom ho modern na dey am ka say ya na me bo DKB abaso me nda so on tokwa we ntokwa na so nim say eja performing art dey one na full ma ehye Clemento Suarez, Genantatia, Foster Romanus. Now, guy we call a friend Shaka. Tumbi. So, like I've been around, like they've really anchored the industry so well, and I feel it's high time under one umbrella to seek for that support. I say with one voice. When they say demand, it doesn't really go far. Yeah. But my person said the Incrophobia as our agency and our group.
Some association. Registered, we have a president and everything.
So I think you are not saying enough or you are not crying enough. Also, the more the more people empathize with you and then push the agenda. And as elections who draw, take advantage of the system. We'll make sure that things are put in place. Because that's the moment of maybe if you are moving in unison, more be and find interest and could you be make demands are and the demands are on the table. Whoever would need your support would have to put those cards on the table to declare because the Okano, so I call you Busia Kana the event now Uboka. Actually, be bloggers are never better on some phone of the good in mass. Our family who says, oh, feeding crop for. Ejumana we no so I say we a comedian but who's will create another avenue for employment for other people because we are nipa na o chat ticket no benya mfaso the ushers ni na so for so benya omo de National Theatre ho na nkasa say we betiaka enye o man no sika so at the end of the day you are working what you say enye say bibi tra enye say we botom keke it has that national interest element awum. And it's a movie for a demanding, even Black Star for a demanding, for a demanding. I think it's not out of place a comedian fraternity, no so it's better, a bit demanding. And it saddens my heart, say, I think the Omo rehashi the same fans. People should understand the comedy, say, so stress you couldn't microphone. It's not so much to say, watching a comedy show. Say we feel okay what's straight off say the how be cranka Emma was suicidal thoughts in na say for no cry no what's straight it gives you a reason to live again what you say but people are not getting that and the other day Jerry unza make us say I think most of the upcoming ones no target secondary schools with comedy shows
yes that's here
by the time a secondary school for baby on beba no nobody tell me tertiary ho in the Uber national you have your fan base. Now you are instilling in them the passion. In the end of the day, ubinya ubinya girlfriend cry on peka be bro nimzo kita 300 because the girl wait my national theatre coffee event bi na fe waba all these things Charlie and then as my dan me catch Jerry no right and you be an bit my feel national theatre nti almost share no almost share for to build the base right from the crust.
On the 30th of September Saturday yakwa wusu arehoni bi egu National Theatre Yene comedian our Jidin Lexi the comic. Yakwakushia for campaign message. Entiensia ewo yenye ebeko ni akwakoji enibi. Like he mentioned, if you want to take it, DM him and number nowadays. Thank you for watching this episode of E-Forum on GhanaWeb TV. Oti Lexi the comic and can, or a comedian, or a TV presenter, radio presenter, or a impressionist. I give you.
My son, so
a
bachelor.
Also a bachelor, and also a Juma. Magdalena sorry, AK Ambassador Romeo is an event organizer, artist manager, Medina Social Welfare Assemblyman, and Osati Nana Romeo and Camp, broadcaster with Accra FM. Thank you for watching. We'll be back some other time with yet another riveting conversation on E-Forum. My name is Benefo Boabin Abrantipa.
Amen.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Alpha goodness rich in milk and butter. In Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers. Simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. The proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
McBerry Twist cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
The government has also made progress in its debt restructuring strategy, so another big plank underpinning the fund-supported program. And in particular, the government successfully completed its domestic debt restructuring over the summer. Monetary policy has been appropriately tightened. Wide-ranging reforms are being implemented to bolster domestic revenues, improve spending efficiency, strengthen public financial management, strengthen debt management, enhance transparency, and tackle financial challenges in the energy and cocoa sector. The authority's economic reforms also include measures to ensure financial stability and also to make the environment more conducive to private sector investment and job creation. Now, not all the challenges are going to be solved overnight, and there is still a lot of work ahead. But what makes us very optimistic is that these actions are already generating positive results. Growth in 2023 has proven more resilient than what we were initially envisaging. Inflation has declined. The fiscal and external positions have improved. International reserves are increasing again, and exchange rate volatility has significantly reduced. Let me stop here. I'll be happy to take questions, but before I turn to the Honourable Minister, I would like to thank him and Bank of Ghana Governor Addison and their teams, as well as representatives from various government agencies and as well as non-governmental stakeholders we have met over the course of the mission, and frankly over the past year, for very open and constructive engagement. Thank you.
Thank you, Stefan. And that is a view of the fund at the end of the first review. I'm sure our colleagues will have some questions later to interrogate some of the points that you have made. But I want to go to the Governor, Dr. Ernest Addison, for some remarks. Before I come to you, Ken. Governor.
Okay. Thank you very much, Honorable Minister of Information, Honorable Finance Minister, Ken Oforiatta, the IMF Mission Chief, Stefan Rude, distinguished directors of the Ministry of Finance and the Bank of Ghana, members of the media, ladies and gentlemen. Let me first start by thanking the entire IMF team for the constructive engagement during the past 2 weeks on all issues bordering on fiscal policy, monetary policy, and structural reforms. Indeed, it has been a very comprehensive and collaborative work between the government side and the IMF, and this has made the 2-week mission very successful and fruitful, leading to the staff-level agreement today. We have all established that the very decisive measures put in place by the government and the Bank of Ghana have started yielding results, signaling a faster than expected turnaround, which needs to be sustained as we reset the economy. More specifically, non-food inflation has dropped significantly by 19 percentage points. Food inflation has also come down by about 8 percentage points. Core inflation, which measures underlying inflation, is also decelerating at a fast pace. From the beginning of the year to date, the Bank of Ghana has built reserves of about $650 million instead of the programmed drawdown of $98 million. And this has been boosted by the innovative Gold for Reserves program. And as a result, we have seen relative stability in the exchange rate, depreciating by only 2.5% between February and now. It is therefore very important to sustain this strong performance and consolidate the gains we are seeing. Looking ahead, the Bank of Ghana will continue to maintain a tight monetary policy stance until it is confident that inflation is firmly anchored and aligned with the disinflation path agreed in the program. There would be challenges and difficulties as we work towards sustaining these gains, but we remain focused and committed to the reforms and prudent policies to ensure the full benefits of this program are achieved. I thank you very much.
Governor, thank you for the remarks. And now I would move to the Honorable Minister responsible for Finance, the Honorable Ken Ofori-Atta.
Thank you very much, Kojo, and really good morning to you all. Kojo, thanks for being here with us. Governor and the deputies, great Stefan and the team, thank you very much. And certainly, if I have my own powers, I'll ask us to clap for the technical staff of the bank and the ministry and the team. Yeah. So ladies and gentlemen of the media, and really also to thank you for honoring this invitation. The program, as you know, started on 17th May 2023 and approved then a 36-month IMF program under the ECF, which was $3 billion. And really to also thank the fund staff. Our quota, when you look at a country like Egypt, also at 3 billion of a much bigger GDP, and Tunisia at about 1 point something, you realize the extent to which the fund staff worked to give us this very needed space. And also the negotiations which ended up with front loading, such that, God willing, by November we actually would then have released 1.2 billion of the 3 billion effective in that. So truly a lot of work has gone into this to give Ghana the opportunity to stabilize much faster. And this all hinged on the fact that Cabinet moved us very quickly to prepare the PC-PEC program, which then underpinned the work that the fund also had to do. So I'm pleased to announce that the progress that we sought to achieve is very, very much on course. The stability that the Ghanaian economy was very much in need of has been achieved. We said we have turned the corner. And the major economic indicators such as inflation, as Governor mentioned, the exchange rate continues to drop and stabilize, and there's confidence returning in the economy. I'm happy to confirm that Ghana has just completed its first review of the IMF program, as Stefan has announced. The first review, had key deliverables, including the 6 performance criteria, the 3 indicative targets, and the 3 structural benchmarks that were due at the end of June 2023. So you can imagine the work and the anxiety, the speed with which people have worked, even as we also try to manage demonstrations in the middle of that. But we are all good and we are in good order. So assessment of the progress at meeting program targets also due by end September 2023 and end December 2023, and discussions on the policy framework for 2024. So while we await the fund staff to present the full assessment of the targets, I think we are now in a very strong position to look ahead into the future and give all stakeholders the confidence that is needed to support the country. So that's the backdrop, but in all of this, as you know, we really want to give gratitude to the Almighty God for providing the needed guidance to both the government, the fund staff, and all of us to be here today. And we are very, very appreciative of what the Lord is doing for us in our economy as a country, and we believe He will perfect it to its logical conclusion. Let me also thank His Excellency the President for his continued leadership and direction through this period, and also the Vice President. And this is not really hackneyed. Cabinet has had to meet out of turn. We've had to have various EMT meetings, and so their engagement has been very important, and a commitment to make sure that the President himself is driving it with the energy that is required in this circumstance. And we can't take it for granted, because we do have a clear view of what's happened in Chad or Zambia or Sri Lanka, Egypt, Tunisia, and we know that something different is happening here. And therefore the leadership of all of these people we've mentioned are important. Expressing our appreciation to the IMF in general, and particularly also to the Managing Director, Kristalina, Stephen Roder, IMF Mission Chief to Ghana, and his team, and for their continued commitment to Ghana as we work to navigate our temporary crisis. I also have the really would like to thank the sector ministers and staff of the MMDAs, the CSO financial sector, and the private sector players whose consultation during this process succeeded in reaching this positive outcome. And for me here, I'll say my Linus blankets of Minister Amin and Deputy Minister Abina and Deputy Minister John. And it's beyond the work they do, it's also they being parliamentarians, and if I feel I'm overwhelmed, I wonder how they manage to do both. So sincere thanks for that support, the sacrifice and the hard work that is being shown at the ministry. So a lot of hard work indeed has gone into it, and it's a really significant a milestone. I believe we might be sort of in recent times the fastest to get to this first review in 5 months. And as we steadily make progress toward the approval of the first review, there's still some work to be done through November, and I'm sure we'll rise up to that occasion. But we have also, beyond the quantitative performance criteria, the indicative targets, the structural benchmarks, also the turnaround strategy for Cocoa Board, and in addition, as Stefan mentioned, the issue of social intervention is important, and so the strategy to make sure that the LEAP program, capitation, etc., are truly anchored and are indexed to make sure that their lot does not get worse. And we also have agreed to increase this to about 2.5 million people in short order, moving from 350,000 households to 450,000 households going forward. So a strategy on reviewing the earmark funds, we have that in the medium-term revenue strategy. Performance for non-oil, Stefan mentioned, have been impressive this first half of the year, and we should continue with that. We also have an affirmative action bill, social protection bill, EPA bill, all approved, so that the empowerment of women and protecting the poor and vulnerable will be front and center to the work that we are doing. So it's important to note, though, that the SLA is only one aspect of the approval process. We have a few milestones to cross to secure board approval between now and November. Notably, of course, is the agreement and memorandum of understanding that we need to secure with the official creditor committee, the Paris Club. We're optimistic that once again our bilateral creditors will deliver the MOU in time for our board in November as we continue our engagements, which will continue to be positive. So let me also take the opportunity to thank the OCC for delivering the financial assurances in May, which has brought us this far. We also are making progress in our engagements with the Eurobond holders and commercial lenders, and we hope to pursue this in our trip to Marrakesh for the World Bank annual meetings, and hopefully by year end we should be able to secure that. So generally the macroeconomic environment continues to show strong signs of stability and recovery as government implements the IMF supported PCPEC program. Based on available data from year to date, GDP growth has rebounded strongly, averaging 3.2% in the first 2 quarters, compared to 3% the same period in 2022, mainly on the back of growth in services and in agriculture. The average growth of 3.2% for Q1 and Q2 is higher than the 2023 revised growth target of 1.5%, so we are doing well. The latest price development in August 2023 also indicated a fall in headline inflation after consecutive upward trends since May 2023, and it dropped to 40.1%. And as the governor mentioned, we are looking very strongly at this to ensure that food prices come down. The Ghana cedi has remained relatively stable from the beginning of the year to date, depreciating cumulatively by 23.5% over that period. But that really is essentially a huge jump in January, and basically since February to date, about 2.5%, creating the type of stability that is required for businesses and for confidence to be built up. So the inflation over this period, February to now, is only 3.1%. On the fiscal front, the primary balance on commitment basis for half year 2023 was a surplus of about 2 billion compared to a target of 4 billion, driven in part by strong non-oil domestic revenues and rationalized spending. Non-oil public revenue for the period was 50.1 billion compared to program target of 49.8 billion. The MPC, of course, Governor maintained the 30%, and international crude prices, had its own effect. Adjustment for utility tariffs remain a risk that we are going to maintain. And as you know, we spend considerable amounts on the IPPs, but to ensure that energy is not a problem, the lights have been kept on and there are no queues. Gross international reserves continue to be built up, as the Governor has mentioned. On the debt restructuring front, we successfully concluded the remaining 3 crucial debt exchanges, marking the completion of the comprehensive Ghana domestic debt exchange program. And let me reiterate, marking the completion of the Ghana domestic debt exchange program. I think we've done extremely well. The 3 concluded debt exchanges included the US-denominated local bonds of $742 million. Participation rate was 91.7%. The cocoa bills, 7.7 billion, with participation rate of 97.4%. And of course, the pension funds holdings of treasury bonds of 29.6 billion, with a participation rate of 95.3%. And really would like to thank Labour and the trustees for very cordial relationship to get to a good end. We also, as you know, on August 22nd, settled some 2.5 billion of coupon payments, the largest in our history. An additional 2 billion was also paid to the pension trustees, and 274 million on Esla and Dachi on 5th September 2023. Looking forward to be ready in February next year for the second payment. As I mentioned, paid almost $500 million to IPPs and fuel suppliers, and our support from the Ministry of Finance to keep our lights on. So notwithstanding all of these uncertainties around the global economic recovery, we are confident that we are on the right path and therefore optimistic about the future. Already the economy is responding positively, strongly to the news of the GOG and IMF reaching an SLA agreement for the first review, and we are eager to leverage this momentum to the very moment when the fund and executive board approves the first review in November. We are also grateful to the IMF, the World Bank, the FDB, other multilateral lenders, all our bilateral partners, and the good people of Ghana for their support as we make steady and strong progress out of this temporary difficulty, through which many countries around the world are also working their way forward. But I think a distinct part of the Ghana program is whether we can continue as a nation to speak one language, because it is clear that when we work together, there's nothing that we imagine that will not be possible. And that's really the encouragement that I have. This is a moment in our history where we must strive to do what is good for each other, and we are confident that we will get there. So new things are being done. Even in this difficult wilderness, we can see that our rains, our rivers are doing well, and that the palms that we have would also thrive. So we are confident that we will work this through together as one people, restore our macroeconomic stability, promote robust and inclusive growth. We have done it before, we can do it again, and really what the Lord has started, I think He would perfect, as in Philippines 1:6. Thank you very much indeed.
Honourable Minister, thank you for your remarks. Colleagues, I'm going to come to you for some questions just to put our conversation in perspective. Between the fund and the finance ministry about two sets of issues, and I'm reading from the fund's statement, part of which were also amplified by Stefan. One says that there's been strong policy and reform commitment under the program and it is bearing fruit. Two, that the signs of economic stabilization are emerging. Three, that the growth already happening in 2023 is proving more resilient than initially envisaged. And four, that the fiscal and external positions have improved. Also makes a fifth point that there is exchange rate stability that you are observing there. You find a lot of them in the minister's submissions as well. And then minister also outlines the fact that the criteria that was set out for this first review, we have performed on that criteria very, very strongly. Net international reserves, primary balance, the ceiling on non-concessional borrowing, zero central bank financing, and zero collateralization, as well as the indicative targets, non-oil public revenue, social protection spending, and non-accumulation of payables on net basis. And then the structural benchmarks, we're also doing very well there. And in addition to that, the cocoa board turnaround strategy. Governor also mentions that while food inflation, etc., may be coming down, the bank has also got their eye on their inflation targeting, and if they have to continue with very tight policies to help out, they won't be afraid to do so. It's in this context that we are going to take our questions on these matters that we have discussed. So please give me a wave. I'll send a microphone to you. Just introduce yourself, and then I'll take your questions on the matters that we've been discussing. 1, 2, so Oye George, 3, 4. So we have our first 4. Oye George, number 3, and then number 4. Duke, is that you? Okay.
Thank you very much. My name is Nanoye Ankra. I work with Asasi Radio. Honorable Minister, with the indicatives that you have presented, looking positive, as well as the mission chief, can you please give us in plain or simple terms how Ghanaians have benefited from the first tranche that came in? And then if you can also give us some key sectors that the second tranche, if approved, will the second tranche go into? Then my second question is to the mission chief. With the indicators that you have presented, are you going to review, is the fund going to review the Ghana's growth rate from the current 1.5%? Thank you.
My name is George Rafi from Joy FM, Joy News. My first question is to the mission chief. In your first visit, you spoke about seeing signs of recovery. Do I get from you now that it has been elevated to signs of stability? Because there were concerns about whether indeed there are signs of recovery or not. And when it comes to the fund, what are some of the basic benchmarks that you look in reviewing the economy when indeed it's recovering or it's stabilizing? If you can help me out, I'll be grateful. Again, embarking on the fiscal consolidation program comes with its own shocks. Apart from the LEAP program, what other things are you impressing on government to minimize the expected shocks that this program will come with? There is review of tariffs, there have been complaints, there have been concerns about road projects delayed and all the rest. It has impact on the society. LEAP might be just a minute section of the society. What else are you advising government to do to ensure that this progress that we are making, whilst we are seeing growth, there are some who make an argument about jobless growth. What is being done in that space? Also to the Minister of Finance as well, I want to find out from you, what progress are we making in terms of the engagement with the external creditors? Are we making some significant progress? some will say that going into an election year will be our biggest test. Having a fund program and an election year. What sort of assurance are you giving to us in terms of still being prudent with the expenditure, value for money going into an election year? Thank you.
Thank you. My name is Duke Menson Poko. I work with TV3. My first, yes, okay, thank you. Question to the mission chief. Ghana is not the only country in Africa currently going an IMF program. If you do have the figures and you have the information, kindly share with us how favorably we are doing in comparison to other comparative African nations that are going through an IMF program. And then secondly, to the minister, taking off from where George left off in relation to our external creditors, from what the mission chief has said and from what we've read, it looks like a very key benchmark. Do we have a firm plan in place to reach that MOU with our external creditors? And will this have any impact on our economy? We've seen the impact of the DDEP and all the concerns. This benchmark that we have to meet in relation to external creditors, do we have a firm plan, and what likely impact would it have on our economy? Thank you.
Hello, I'm Maxwell Adombile, Reuters. Quick one on the issue of external creditors. I want to be clear, is there a condition precedent to the approval, the final approval by the executive board? Do we need to get an MOU with bilateral creditors for the executive board to be able to approve this review? Is that the same with the Eurobond holders? If not, what is the arrangement? And if we require that, is it similar to what is happening with Zambia? Then the issue of Afrexim loan and then the cut-off dates with the Eurobond holders. What is the status now? What is the agreement? What's the funds thinking about Afrexim's loan? And then on the DSA.
Can you take the Afrexim question again?
Are we going to add Afrexim to the debt treatment process or not?
Which of the
The
Afrexim
750
facilities
that we took last year.
Okay.
$750 million.
Okay.
Okay. On the issue of DSA, as you've said, both sides have said, the situation has changed significantly. Exchange rate has improved, inflation has improved. These have an impact on the debt that we are using to discuss with both external, the OCC and then the Eurobond holders. Are we likely to see a revision of the DSA to capture the current situation? Thank you.
Thank you very much. So, Stefan, you're very popular in Ghana now. There are some of the questions that come to you. I don't think I have to go over them. So maybe you take it and then I'll go to Minister.
Thank you, Minister, and thank you, everyone. So I'll take a few of these questions. I think there was a question, first of all, about the growth rate. Our intention is not to get into the very details of the changes in projections at the current juncture, because we need to finalize everything, the assessment, and then to present it to the board. But just to give you a little bit of a perspective on where we are and how we are looking at things, the Minister mentioned that the growth performance in the first half was of the order of slightly north of 3% growth. And what we had in terms of projection for the year as a whole was 1.5%. So that gives you an idea of the difference in terms of what is actually happening on the ground and what the assumptions of the program were. And so yes, we will revise growth up for this year, but I will come up with details and the exact number later in the future. George's questions about recovery versus stability. I think on recovery, really, the question is similar to that about, the one that I just answered about growth, really. What we are seeing in terms of growth dynamics is better than what we were anticipating. I think this is really very good news. On the stability front, I would say this is the same. Inflation is coming down. International reserves of the central bank are going up, which is also very important to bolster confidence. And so we also have the adjustment to the fiscal position. The minister mentioned the numbers for end June that are much better also than the targets. The external position in general is stronger. The currency has become much less volatile than what Ghana has experienced at the end of last year, where it was a very challenging situation. So clearly there is a turnaround, there is an improvement, and signs of macroeconomic stability are now emerging. Again, this is not the end of the road. I mean, inflation at 40%. We want to everyone in this room wants to see it much lower, but certainly. We are coming from a position where inflation was at 54% at the end of last year, and so the traveling direction is certainly the right one, and things are improving. A question about the LEAP program, but I think it's really a question more generally about social interventions. And yes, social interventions and social policies are very important for the government and for the program. And the LEAP is a key focus, but you will remember that in the program we have a target, a floor on social spending, and so the goal is really to make sure that the adjustment of the budgetary position is not done at the cost of or by raising costs for the most vulnerable in the society, and that target covers not just the LEAP, which is a very important, very effective and very well-targeted program, but also for a few other social programs, including, for example, the school feeding program, which you will remember, the benefits of which you will remember were doubled in the context of the 2023 budget. And so we are looking together with the government at all of these important programs, and they are covered under the indicative target of the ECF. But generally speaking, I think it's not just about that target. It's also more, more broadly about interventions in the health and in the education sector. Also, not everything is included and covered in the program, but there's also, lots of. The government is also making significant efforts in these sectors, and I think we have to acknowledge that as well. Maybe just a reaction to the question on the use of the fund. I think the minister can say much more, but of course IMF funding has two purposes in the current environment. One is to help the central bank rebuild its reserve buffers, and the other one is to help the government finance itself at a time when the situation is quite difficult, especially when debt is being restructured. And so I think you have to think of it more from the macro angle as opposed to from an angle of IMF money financing specific programs. It's really about rebuilding reserves and allowing the government to function properly in general, not necessarily just for specific programs. On external creditors and what is needed from the IMF's perspective for us to be able to proceed with the board meeting, we mentioned it several times. We refer to it in the press release. What is really needed at this stage is what we call financing assurances. The nature of those financing assurances, you will remember at the time of the program approval, was a general commitment from the official creditors to provide relief consistent with the program parameters. We are now at the first review and we need progress, and so we're moving from a general commitment to a specific credit commitment on the terms, specific terms of the debt restructuring. And so what is needed at this stage is an agreement between the government and the OCC on those specific terms. For the external commercial creditors, based on the IMF policies, what is needed, it remains the same than what was needed at the time of the program approval, and it's just making sure that there is progress in the sense that the government continues to make good faith efforts with those external commercial creditors to reach to achieve a debt restructuring agreement that will be also consistent with the program parameters. And then finally, I won't comment on Afrexim because this is, as you know, I think I have explained that. I explained that several times. The role of the IMF is not to tell the government how to restructure the debt, but just to make sure that the debt restructuring strategy is consistent at the macro level with the program. But it is very much a sovereign decision to decide which part of the debt is included in the perimeter of the debt restructuring and how that debt will be restructured. So I won't comment on this. On the DSA itself, indeed, at each review, and this is the case systematically for all IMF-supported programs, the DSA, the numbers will be revised as we revise the macroeconomic framework. That means growth, inflation, exchange rate. All of these will be changed slightly to reflect the reality on the ground, and so the debt stability analysis will also reflect that revised macroeconomic framework. I'm going to stop here.
Thank you very much, Stefan. Great questions and for the conversation, and thank you very much for that. I think the challenge, for all of us in this very difficult time is to be able to get to some equilibrium where we don't really take things for granted, in terms of the lights being on, the amount of money we've spent in that sector to make sure that life goes on as interrupted as possible. And then, as Stefan mentioned, a keen eye on the social interventions to make sure that we index it and that we intervene at the right levels. So the indexation that we have put in place will make sure that we support it with issues of inflation, intervene, also increase the number of households that would be taken care of. So those are very active things that we are doing. Stefan has mentioned the issue of the growth factor. So there seems to be some resilience in the economy that we are pleased with, and will continue to support that. With regards to the specific use of the funds, also Stefan mentioned, goes on to support balance of payments and international reserves that are important, and it's budget support. So areas that require interventions, we then do that. I think, George, you mentioned that the thorny issue of growth and joblessness, and therefore specific interventions that we need with the Enclave program, the Youth Start, etc., to actually tackle those as well as we can in these difficult times. External creditors, I believe we are doing well with regards to the engagement. Expected that this coming week we might actually get a proposal for them. Our target is to be able to conclude this thing before year end, and we are pursuing it. And I think achievements of the SLA also puts pressure on coming to faster resolution. So this achievement is important towards our negotiating stance going forward. The Paris Club Common Framework, MOU, certainly France and China continue to be very supportive, and we'll engage them in the coming weeks for that. The MOU is important for the board, and so we'll make sure that we do achieve that, as they came through in May last year. The Eurobond, as Stefan mentioned, requires good faith efforts moving in the direction to reduce the impact. And I think we are all quite sanguine about where to go to make it possible. The good numbers of the exchange rate and inflation, of course, would impact the DSA. Appropriate adjustments will be made to give more space, but we still have to make sure that the debt restriction is not compromised going forward. So it's going to take the collective, common collective effort of all of us, and truly a country that is committed to moving forward to burden share, and then other groups like the MOU from the Paris Club and the investors and IPP power producers would also fall in line to accelerate this. But in all of this, ladies and gentlemen, is the President's clarity on a growth agenda. So we've had a plethora of meetings this past month looking at a growth agenda to make sure that even with the strong recovery in terms of growth, that we'll have a program that will further enhance that. And so we look forward to all of us working, speaking the same language to move the agenda forward. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to come round for a final batch of questions, and then I will come to principals who are here to respond. So are there any takers? 1, 2, a call 3. George, if I don't get any takers, I'll come back to you for a follow-up. So 1, 2, 3, and then George, I'll give you the final word. That's a bonus question for you. So can I get the microphone? Echo, you would have to move to where the microphone is.
Hello, my name is Manuel Bruce from Daily Graphic. My question is to the IMF chief. Treasury bill rates are beginning to inch up again with a 91-day treasury bill now over 28%. Considering that this is the only market available to the government for borrowing, does the IMF see this as a threat to the country's debt sustainability, which is a key component of the program?
My name is Nila Telate from City FM, City TV. My first 2 questions go to the Finance Minister. Mr. Minister, what's the state of the Financial Responsibility Act? Has it been restored? I'm asking because we know our previous engagement with the IMF has not actually dealt with, our fiscal slippages. What's the guarantee this time around as we make progress with this current, extended credit facility? And between now and when we expect the restoration of the Act, what does it look like in terms of, dealing with government and discretionary, expenditure? The second one has to do with, prior to the first disbursement, we saw a number of government projects being put on hold. With our high hopes of the next tranche, are we to say that it is going to pave way for the resumption in some of these projects? Lastly, Mr. Governor, the last time we met at the MPC, you gave strong indications that the Financial Stability Fund will be operationalized. You said some modalities will be firmed up. I just want to know if these things have been done, because banks are actually looking forward to it as they try to, make some rebound over there. Thank you.
A call.
Thank you very much. My question is to the Finance Minister. Minister, you mentioned Cocoa Board. The board has gone through a restructure, as you said, but it has also increased the farm gate price by 63%. Meanwhile, the board doesn't have money to buy the cocoa. This year, for the first time, it couldn't raise its syndication on the back of the debt issues. Now, it also owes the LBCs, the license buying companies who buy the cocoa on behalf of the board. And now the debt is piling up. Think you not that whilst you are just resolving another is also piling up? Question 2, you mentioned resilience, but the growth you have recorded have all been I don't want to say superficial, in terms of the fact that it is services that is driving the growth. The real sectors are contracting. Industry is contracting. For like 3 consecutive months, there's been a contraction. So the growth that we are seeing, it fairly seems as a service-driven. And for an agrarian economy like ours, I wonder whether that really can be considered resilient. Can I get deeper detail? Thank you.
So we'll go for the final question, but I think we need to correct some facts. In the services constitutes part of the rail sector. And then secondly, if you look at the growth numbers, agric is also doing about 6.2. So those factual inaccuracies need to be corrected even before we respond to them. George, I'll give you the final word.
To the Minister of Finance, my question on the election-related spending and the fund program wasn't answered, so I wanted some clarity on that one. The staff is supposed to go to the board in November. From now to November, are you assured that you can close a deal with these external partners or creditors for you to be able to get the program approved by the external board? And to the Governor of the Bank, you talked about maintaining a monetary stance, quite a tight one. Does it mean that we're still going to see policy rate going up, because there are still concerns about how the tight policy again has come with some shocks for the economy? Now that we've seen inflation going down, are we going to see some easing as well? And with now passing the first review, what is the expected impact on the currency? We've seen some blips with the cedi recent times. How would this impact the local currency? Thank you.
So, Stefan, again, I'll start with you. Or maybe I should start with Governor this time around. Yes. Governor, you've been on holiday this morning. Let me give you problems.
Minister, I don't know why you want to drag me into all of this. But just probably to start with the last question on the direction of the monetary policy rate. You know I will not tell you exactly what the direction is. I think the important thing to note is that we're happy with the direction of inflation, and we are looking at staying on that path. And depending on the developments, we will take the appropriate decision. I mean, if it happens that inflation falls much faster, right? If it falls much faster than expected, then you could obviously expect that the monetary policy rate could go down. On the other hand, if it doesn't, it could also go up. So it's very, dependent on the developments in the data. And just a little clarification on the cocoa board issue. I think that they are still getting the syndication this year. It's just that the size of the syndication is going down from, I think, 1.2 to 800 million. That's it.
Stefan?
Okay, I think there was only one question for me this time around, which was about the treasury bill raise, or generally speaking, the cost at which government is financing itself at the current juncture. I think it's a very important question, because we see that this is the type of question that comes back often in the press, in the media, and so I'm glad I have the opportunity to respond to this question and to say that from our side at the fund, we really have no concern about the current interest rates at which the government is financing itself. It comes as no surprise to us that interest rate would be around where they are today, slightly below 30%, because inflation is running at 40%, and the policy rate of the central bank is also, around 30. So it is no surprise, and importantly, it is fully in line with our expectations at the time we designed the program and at the time we made the projections that underpin the debt sustainability analysis. In other words, that type of cost for the government is fully consistent with the expectation and with achieving debt sustainability over the medium term.
Minister, so I'll come to you, and while at that, you may want to add your closing remarks to it.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for this. I think most of the questions have really been answered. I don't know how to square this circle at this point, but I think we are in good shape. The issue of the Fiscal Responsibility Act, I think, was mentioned, and that, of course, was suspended due to the COVID, and then, of course, the second black swan of the war, also impacted that. But we actually are in discussions as to how to even make it more efficient, and therefore are consulting on how to do that. But when there are genuine, cataclysmic incidents such as these, you do legitimately suspend issues, laws like that. So that's where we are, but we are looking at that. With regards to treasury bills, Stefan has answered on the fact that it's actually below inflation. But your question is still legitimate, because then it also becomes an issue of cash flow and fiscal space, and therefore how one has to manage that to make sure that we can raise resources in the market, but somehow not move into the zone in which we're in, and which led to this. So that's a difficult dance, but we'll have to do it, and therefore our interest in bringing inflation down, it's really very, very primary in that, and the governor will respond when inflation is coming down. So that's work. So you saw 2 weeks ago the launching of the Planting for Food program, which really in the end tackling the agriculture sector, which fortunately had like an over 6% growth, becomes even more important for that. But the governor did mention that food inflation had actually contracted by about 19%, but it's still too high, and we need to figure out how to bring that down. Cocoa Board, both governor and I will now be on the board, and the ministry is also setting up a desk that will work with the finance division in Cocoa Board to make sure that we manage the future in a much stronger way. So when we talk about resilience, and therefore our approach to agriculture, which seems to be responding, and we really, some countries live on services, so we shouldn't really underrate what services can do for us as an economy in terms of capacity to absorb jobs and get people working from every corner of the nation. So yes, the resilience is there. People depend on maybe oil as one product. We have oil, we have cocoa, we have services going on, and that's helpful. I think to not be surprised at where we were last year to where we are today, and not really acknowledge that there's some resilience, whether we put our finger on it or not, it's just being disingenuous to ourselves. So let's also identify these strengths and find ways to encourage all of us in this collective effort to build the nation. So let me really, Mr. Minister, just thank everybody for coming, and truly the work between the Ministry and the Bank of Ghana has been exemplary, and also to thank Leo being in Ghana, continuing to encourage us, Stefan and the team for just incredible chemistry in the way forward, and really a certain common collective will to see this work. We are most appreciative, and as we say, the Lord will show us hidden treasures and build rivers in the wilderness with your help. So thanks, Minister.
Honourable Minister, we're grateful. Colleagues, as we wrap up, my prayer is that you remind your audiences of the following. Number one, that when the global economic crisis started, Ghana put its own program on the table called the PCPEG. That's the first thing that we spoke about as far back as July 2022. Ghana put its own program together, the PCPEG. Number two, we then requested for support from the International Monetary Fund, and that's why Stefan makes the point that it's an IMF-supported program. It's our program supported by the fund. Number three, that after the first disbursement, we have passed our first review. And the review has been passed because we have met the KPIs on that review. Inflation gradually doing better, growth gradually doing better, exchange rate stability gradually doing better, fiscal slippages, we are gradually containing those ones. That's very important that you let the people of Ghana know that this first review has been passed because of this performance, and that finally there's still a lot more work that is ahead of us, and we need the collective support of the entire country to achieve that. These decisions are difficult, but we've got to take these measures so that we can get our economy to the point that we desire. I want to thank you all that you've been with us this morning, to the members of the mission team, to the staff and directors of the ministry and the bank, to the Chief Director, to Governor, to Stefan, Leo, and Honorable Minister. I want to thank you all for being with us. Ruth, our chaplain for this morning, will pray us out, and we thank you all. Well, Chief, perhaps you have to pray us out.
Yes, I will. But before I do that, Honorable Minister, if you'd permit me, let me just mention a couple of the directors, my colleagues who have led this effort. Dr. Alassane and team, thank you very much. I think we need to give them a hand. Kwame, where's Kwame and Prosper? Thank you very much for all the effort and the determination to get us through. I want to also mention Mr. Arkest and the debts. What I mean for ensuring that we go through our DDEP. Thank you and your team. I want to also mention Mr. APJ for the arrears clearance and all the effort that had gone in. Thank you. The Director of Budget. So please, if you can bow down your heads for a word of prayer. Almighty God and our Father, we thank you. We thank you once again as a nation and as an institution. We come before you this morning bringing thanks to you, because to you belong all power, all glory, all honor. It is your doing, and it is marvelous in our sight, and we are grateful. Our hearts are filled with gratitude to you, because we are not in a good place, and see where we are, and we can only attribute it to your grace and your mercy and all that you continue to bless us with. We thank you that we managed to go through this. We thank you for the lives of all the minister, the president, our team from the IMF. We thank you for the commitment and the resolve to turn this economy around. We pray for strength, we pray for health, we pray for energy. We pray that we'll continue to pursue all the strategies, all the interventions, and we pray that you lead us. We pray for our media people, that you give them clarity, you give them understanding, and you give them utterance, that they will speak and bring hope and faith in the people of Ghana, that together we can turn this economy around. We thank you and we bless you for an amazing day. Thank you for your presence. In Jesus' name, amen.
The perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Prophet Nigel Gazy, our yes of penny at the Prophetic Hill Chapel, at the Abetu Jase, a dear at 2 ACN as I said, dear, no more care doing much as a Yamano, 15 years I will prison and yard there at 2 ACN waiting me a Chinese sentence near you, or say, and check at 2 ACN ABP, or the better Facebook and run obisa say, why a car say, maybe your shame come says, you will be back of that prison, as I see you will now kind of one 7 day. At 2 ACN, name Yakupon and Akasa say at 2 ACN Enche, OBP. And Chabia any debate when him say, I dear Kiki BCU, a friend Ben, a Jikume, as he said, what one and anum ever in the night say, I dare not coffee restaurant on them. A coffee and no share South when she name some of Fufa Betoja and say, I dare and a girlfriend if ye and no duco would die, and not say you may not copy when a girlfriend for Sunday and you may not say, I dare or Barney Chima, Papa and Sardine in Nasa or ye and you may be at say, and Faquim, and now or still being coffee a tartano. They say, I say a giddy course when say later. Adam for be or Ben ye copy more girlfriend if you not say, I dear Benny or Danny Mojo match. I say, we be actress as I said, we will weary and saying, for being a boy no no course, which I say, and I say, I dear woo. Now, say, they are posted for a train girlfriend, a friend, young day, Joof, and then I call shop my catcher. They said, your most shame, your million baby, no more dear, she say, and Pampa, Yandy, and a cool Benny, and I say, we for any cool Ben. Managing editor at the Mother Daily Dispatch by Nefstin Eddie Abetu Jase, I did not prepare on Yukon 2007. A banana commercial chef and Katufu Eddie Amama Yukune, I didn't call Lancha Martin and Natchez a day. On the Dahope face or no, and also be Frank Katufu Eddie Man Pipia Yukune. It's General Jacunco for a Mampenida and they are down the North Island and she didn't. I say, wa aswafo anankomo na memoni ma chese wo tai Akufo-Addo echi bia na chese ne we yi we free amamoni chese o so ohwa na chese Akufo-Addo de se ya mpampa se ya de a ota Dr. Bawumia echi se oba beye Frankatufo e de ma MPP amanyoko ni chese na chese ya de oya yemiye kra because chese o de estre kra am hwe ya wonhu se otai Bawumia echi. Jakwabna oyen sen training e wo UTV edin sen bebrebi ebegu mountains na chaso chema ene so wusu bempa oye deputy communications officer edema MPP amanyoko na ya de ono 2016 obo mu show ni so na chese o show bi so wo UTV ena obodi ni kosi efi se na ya de NIB officers e hwehwe wusu bempa atoto na no na ya san se ono na omo fine se e bia ompie ni nti ya de obodi ni kosi omo office for like 3 hours and sana NIB for ni fi office ono ma wusu bempa so akoni fi na de se de anyone can say wusu bempa ya so omo bo ani mrebi no no na se de wadane na chi aso ma mrante bia ba UTV ono so metete nsentro for ho no ma na so mo dwumadi e koso. Enkane mashibejeni edema Obuasi East Edward Nin ene bisa MPP amanyoko ni se dem pa na moji efi Alancho Martin ho. Ochuma na chese moni ye ne mohihye ebebre na na chese alani owo ho emu mpeno e wa amanyoko ni se ye wafim ni de ya de amosa ye mo adwen se mbesa kwone na kwakasa na wasaba MPP party ni mo se munjai de mo ye ne fi se sa de mo sheda na munim de mo ye aba na mo hwe se Alancho se bibia be ko bisu bia na ekotia no munim de na mo ye nti munjai na nipa ne ho nto ne se wafi MPP party ni mo a.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Gwaniet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome to another episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. Today on this episode, we speak to Mr. Jacob Say, who has been selling engine oil for the past 35 years. I know you would want to know the story of Mr. Jacob Say. Come along, let's speak with him. Daddy, you're from saying?
I know from Jacob Say.
Jacob Say. Say S-E-Y.
Yes, yes.
Oh, okay. And so, what's your edumana say how much Japan?
Well, I didn't say 88.
98. And to me, my calculations are that's 35 years. Now what's na no much say a higher and na what's na. Wow. And so, you start to say what's na to say edumana ko saying.
Pacho. So na nka ka edit ada sabi ada yan ko school and ko no but makasa okay we need eduma. Class 7 na mo kwa nti wa mama ntuntum fenye
class 7 to school
to school be kwa nti ya da butum da ye bia.
Okay, nti wona men kan abra bo mo asem kaka wo sha ase no wo sha ase sen.
Oh, station we na papa na auto station the way nti papa na to na baka chese e mobo ana yi na fenye station nti ya ba no na enye bibia ska no kaso rodu kaso kase kaso the whole day no rodu ka me sape and no say they paid maybe from one abutum da ya nkaka won say kaso de ne do na ma no yeri nti na ka 4 year was stop na e be no traverse no be here bia na wato
so ebia ya wo ba asasi so na obese we on mo say me soldiers say me police say me sente then na da wa kuma so senka be
na me ka school no an kwa enim ti wuntum nka adwuma kase bia obaye
eto bia ya wo say akwala wo bibi wa kuma so say oh ma me de me nyia say na pese me yo so ye hwese na ba o mi na bibi da wa kuma so na nka pese we ana
na o mo ma ye sisi na manager ndem ho nti machines are the bonne for me.
So now, person yeah, DJ.
Yeah, DJ. You want to move your horses? I will miss you.
I will swear you should.
I'm missing.
It's what? It's oh my, but in school na uncle ye na second fee. Oh papa jai oh my na show me there ever the same.
Ya papa na man doso. Ya papa na ye me ba san.
Oh matter.
Oh ye me me sa. Nto yin wo na wo ma. Nto amama nwa wodi ye ka no krampo. Sabi asam ka won to amfo ankwani na ya ye wo achi.
So o me na first wife and second
ma me second wife. Odinka na adinku ye kompa to ye 4 first one no you know first one na one na ma me ni film na odba wa ma me no second na ma me ti so wa 2 ka ho
so ma me man ti say uni on so no ma me o sen
ma me you 10 na so me wunti em na me last born 10
my last baby
last born 10 na ma me wuye ma wo na so say akatu pia
oh until 18
years
baby
we na
Tiamba uma oyere ene wo ma wo ma no se
man mo fo
na oyere ba kwa na oyere no ni biset wa na
oh you mo you na ko e miensa anso
you no so worry 3
mo so wa
So we say nyawni omu nyine ejai.
Mbi no ko na akaba.
So omu nyine so bia emba oni obi ewo ya. So omu nyawni obi ewo emba say.
First one you 2. Second one 2. Third one 1.
Back on 2 na is 5. It's not so much 5 because the first one 2. Second one 2. And last one 1. So not just 5.
But I said 2 need the man one thing to mama my friend custom. So 1 and the minute. 1 the messy fiamen what.
Messy fiamen you
first born and messy fiamen quite much. Boy you crew. So me
who say for the past 35 years our age way then I'll bet me don't say work say na me free ejuma we and my
yes I don't know my other kasa make my messy dine woman. Oh yeah that you have done back on now. First one okay, I could do secondary school. What document secondary school? No one cop. We don't go to secondary school. One cop. Technically, you know the kind hard. I no black paying about. Of course, high school maybe. Oh, you are now. It may be fun. So no question. I'm catching. No, second one so far. So a T-shirt. So a T-shirt. I'm kind of stand on some could. Also, you watch that the water. I will not go to me.
What's here for here now? And I say,
no question. No, sister, I don't know how to know. First, I'm away. About it.
See, every day we are
that's all. I do so to baby. So to announce why baby. I the engine oil.
It's in a day.
Into the nice and Kakria no. Oh, intermediate. Oh, yeah, more yeah, me black in the back on no web. No web. When you're back over document, then some more pain panel more. Oh, baby, I'm to spare partner. I was so kind of one way.
Everything I want because I also see Ghana for the
yeah, you come, yeah, Accra.
I also now you know, when the work
I'm wife opening more. Who's cooking? Oh, 1957. 1957. I'm a card of
over 60 years.
Yeah.
And see, I don't say, if I was so getting the same,
oh, probably the good party as well, but now some woman. Oh, scanner there. Thank also, you got a Namkafa, got me by my bottle.
But at least it to me, Emma will pay you to make it. See, I had no more when you did the
must have Madame Sister Wayne said, see, I want to school. I'm going to Mr. Me pescated, no prior cry was it, my payment. And the skit like drunk, come you down, Abasa, no, near skited no one. No one try a car. No one can be separated. I don't want to try a car, no penny before no pan.
See, what I say,
oh, they've been I never said, Mukaya skited me, or 37. I'm the door, I don't call home, or another more my Cherka. I do see. Must make the whole fry. I don't quite want to call about the question. I was my
Apart from security, maybe
Yeah, and music academy and school and quality. It may be a woman, but I never said maybe also. We are not much, just a jam.
This is a story of Mr. Say. As you can see for yourself, this is Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. My name is Victoria Cheibafo.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear Products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. We pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. There's Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer in 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcake, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kani mashibejeni edema Obuasi East Edward Nin and Ebisa Epipiamonjoko ni said then pan and Moji Alancho Martin ho. Ochuma na chese money ye ne mo hihye bebre na na eche se alani owo ho emu mpe no e wa monyeko nim se ye wafim ni de ya de mo sa ye mo adwen se mo sa kono na kwakasa na wasa ba MPP party ni mo se munjai de mo ye ne fi se sa de mo sheda na mo nim de mo ye aba na mo hye se alan chese bibia ebe ko bisu bia na ekotia no mo nim de na mo ye nti munjai na nipa no ho nto ne se wafi MPP party ni mo a Prophet Nigel Gazy our yes of penny at the Prophetic Hill Chapel at the abetu jase ade atu esi na sese de ne ho aka edwe mu achese ya ma no 15 years e wo prison enya ade achese atu esi wetimi etwa ne sentence na wi o say enche kra atu esi ne bepie o de betu Facebook enu ana obisa say why na kai say maybe o hyenkom say CEO bi ba ko da prison na sa CEO na o kan ho asem ne de atu esi na emu Nyankopon ne na kasa say atu esi enche obepie Managing editor Edema the Daily Dispatch by Nefstin Eddie Abetuja say Adia na MPP Amanyuko 2007 abana nkomo hwehwe Frankatufo Eddie Amanyuko na Adia na nka Lancho Martin na chese de on the da hope face or no and also be Frankatufo Eddie MPP Amanyuko no enti Jonah Jekunko for mampeni dada na Adia on the north island echi din nti akwesa say wa aswafo anankomo na memoni ma chese wo tai Akufo Addo echi bia na chese ne we yi we free amamoni mti se o so hwa na chese Akufo Addo de say I am pampa say ya dia ota Dr. Bawumia say oba be Frankatufo e dia ma MPP Amanyuko ntisi ya na say ya dia oya yem ye kra because just o dey straight kra am sure ya hu say ota Bawumia echi Enche bia enye de betu menim say ya dia Kiki BCO friend Ben ejikume ya dey say de watwa nananom e wo nsie de na say ya dia na Kofi restaurant wonom Ekofi enoduko shi asa akwenhie ni mum nsema before betodwa ene say ya dia ante say ne girlfriend fie enoduko wuda na say enwumre na okopie mo ne girlfriend fie o Sunday enwumre na say ya dia oba ni chima papa ne sadi ni na say oyeye ne ma bi say emfa kwam na o say obi nkofo bi tata no de say asen gidigidi bi ko so nte later adamfo bi oben yi kopie mo girlfriend fie na say ya dia ben yi oda ne moje ma say bibia chese asese bi wewu awia no nti nkofo bi na boy na omde no ko hospital atese ko na chese ade a wewu na sese de ya de post for atwen girlfriend ye friend yande juf ene na kwakosho maka chese de mo hwese mo hwen emu ye hwemu bebre no mo de hwese ampampa yande ene ku ben ya na se bi fofo ene ku ben Jakwabna oyen training ewo UTV edin sem bebrebi abegu mountains na chaso chema ene so wusu bempa oye deputy communications officer edema MPP Amanyuko na ya de ono 2016 obo mu show ni so na chese o show bi so UTV ena obodi ni kosi efise na ya de NIB officers ehwehwe wusu bempa atoto na no na ya sense ono na omo fine say ebia ompie ni nti ya de obodi ni kosi omo office for like 3 hours and sana NIB for ni fie office ono ma wusu bempa so akoni fie na they say the anyone can say wusu bempa ya nso so omo boa ni mrebi no no na say the wadane na chi aso ma mrante bia ba UTV ono so metete nsentwo for ho no ma na so mo dwumadi e koso
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Edia Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards. Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmin showed the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
I don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Nipa no ebi ye kabro adinse mfa bi atoja wo chem se sisi ade se ba no collaboration na onipa ba ko a o pe no pan na bonyom emba chese we fili ye pa eye pa shatter movement en kan kire wansa wo be dwani. Nkomo ho on GhanaWeb TV mo somfo obekwa masanso piepie bebi a wo bia na side chicks for na mo ho nom na munya manfo kunu na mafo mo personal adane mo ho sombore etare omo ho no mo moja nyina no President of Wives Association of Ghana Empress gift some in kancha mu se munue munya bi tafria na mo January no me de amom no mo so afili bi nkomo ho on GhanaWeb TV entertainment industry mu nsem ne ko ene ne ba mo somfo masanso e de aba beso mu biem na me ntwa me ho sema ho me ba bibia wo se wonya ho ntiase bia no me de ahyehye so e de ama ho Medofopa mesama wakwaba ede bankomo ho so on GhanaWeb TV midin mamie kuache nimdia hema ba kopɛ meseme odemia na odi asem so hwese na mesi afa me ho toten a me mba media grokra na week yi mu ne na otwe mu tumi se beef se koba ne sa ni nyina gina UTV sense mi o manfo be kaya na otwe mu ene beto odwa se buche mu MPP amanyoko no emu nkofo be se 16 bia kwakopie mu ewo UTV ekoyo omo se yan se ne nkomodi omu di ne efa MPP ntanya de ombeti ase ene omokoye de ne ye gidigidi yipa emansem ne be deja kasafa on mekoko wi mu krampo de na opon kroman information minister edin semfo bia betu dwa na wo twemu se aya media stations no na nsentwefo ya moye mo niema na matomo boase se na mbo sia mo niema afa na ne nsemi o kan ne omafo afa no ho ancha no kra ama chese kwa me plus ntuni so bekan ne de ebekire mu se ye frozen kra opon kroma wo se den use your head, your gumption, you use it. Eba ne say na obetumi as information minister a wo kra no nim say wo wire nsenchwe ni pen enu tin say nko bi kasampo a wo BBC ho anko expect say nka wo no wo be supporting nsenchwe for na nka wo so wakasa now there because of position nti on the ochirema use wadwin ye pen no so de okopie mu wo UTV nsem o de oka kire e opon kroma de na do so ye ankasa na MPP amanyoko no mo djua mudi pa esan sensem ebe to dja se ne omonkofo bia kwakopie mu ewo UTV ne no ena nsentweni ba ko no so di ne djuma nyina ewo UTV hon my friend say oba ya akonama eno so di nsemfo bia to dja o chemu tika kire MPP amanyoko ni say sisi ade mo hwo mo so na mo kwan na mo home aba ede nko na se yebeka ho nsem kakra eye MPP amanyoko na de beto dja san mo de krata bi ekokoma MPP chese UTV fo eka cho mo se no mo di omudjuma di United Showbiz Jumedie ne fa no ase ha adwen kakra kasafa MPP amanyoko no sa but yakuna mo chirema enya de MPP amanyoko no ede krata bia ebre omo general manager say ni ne mo krata no chese ne nam enti e plus no kwa no oba inside home no benya ne krata na chese obeti team ewo eye studio honom enu tene se na amanfo MPP amanyoko ne nam ekekeke komadwen eye nsebe yakuna mo chirema MPP amanyoko ne sisi ade mo bro mo bre mo kwan na sisi omo home eden a mo kwa mo party ene party wo kromo ha no mana ene ono so ne dwumedi otena so no tutu biye pa edemani MPP amanyoko no sisi ade yefi UTV sense me nkopie mu ewo na nama McBrown na kache na watwi mu so me sister ejini din ye pa ewo social media ene ne sen Doctor Enesofori Sapon on ne Kwame despite one for him so mude near your bice cafe will crewman more can be. And about paying baba a friend of some Mandy and any kunwatches on my way or mushia fro George. No mummy and nature said near wedding national and reception near your tons at the fair year. You to me can promise home Branon to member bush or member tonium, a word you made nase. And it's a new mawa to need terminated not as I ran to wear to my for no moody as that. Obi ni baby na na ma brown free buy abegina on ma fedo de nsa be can promise he can promise so hu no command ha ga fe di ase nyom na auto no obi a wo so hwa warefo ani meto nyom ma fe de ma brown anim e na ogina to nya te so mo sa na mama fo chim say oh ma brown make brown see said the oh wudi just see ade unkwade na pese ye ma e wo wi ase chesa je se we hu se bibi fefefe e ko se wo se wo ko honom na wo de wanim ne nhwehwe ni kokko ye hwini mo e kwa ko yo na chesa sports like this ya de ato so and social media fo am ma ground wan che no kire ma ground opesa e ya hu ba bi ko ba bi anya ba bi na wo so kwa ko gina e kwa ko ye ye nyeme bi wonom ene no so social media fo e ke kon madwin ye e de kire no what I ordered versus what I got for Now what we must ni PSS and so aginidio just a trend ne de so what trend de ni na ni nya ne se PSS and so akakopie mu ewo UK Ghana Music Awards UK course one na chese ono so no ye tonsa de friend ya nominate ni so no so mra isan say ne nyum waye miye no solid ye pa na ma mi ye drew ne time and ye drew ne so no na wo so perform ni man stage na ntade a ma mi hye ye obi nim se zip no ya nto zip ni yo Sazep na yade to one zip ne nye papoche so obi hu ne ekoso ekokọ wiem na chese mami antade ne side say nyina ebie na that time so oto ne nyuma ye empare me na manfo camera da ne so na asa ayare wosen but ne buy no manfo ye chemu say PSS chese why ade ankasa because uyo obi ankasa nyanka antade enkoyie na wodo wonsa ehye so say be ya obeye mpo na nka wakava de but asa de ni nkoyie na ni nyina emu na gusua ejina so tonyom chese wa ma eno anhye kumpu na ugina so de to me bi mu kire ma PSS why ade bi mu so kire ma what I ordered versus what I got in coffee mu ha dwie pan wo Ghana anom e wo se mo hye na mo mani eda wankasa na ababa wa asantoa ono so edini dine TikTok ba wa gini dinye pa ba ukon real life on so oyobi a oye nurse ni na watwe mu so no so adi nsemfo bi atodwa efa ye na wawe ho omanfo enim sa asantoa de na wawe gini dinye pa wo Ghana anom esanse bi mu kire ma one ne manager twempena ebi mu so kire ma na ontumi nwo na efa ne kosi sen na ne kunu agya no na wawe no kra onwo so ababa we adi nsemfo bi ababetudwa o kire mu se ye sempo no sa akoba ne se ni kunu agya na mpo no mo agya aware a senyo no na first person na o go through divorce eno se na manfo kekeke kan no nseman na fa ne kosi sen na ne kunu kra so ompe no na o say this is not the first time and it will never be the first time o ye nipa ne kunu so ye nipa eno se ne makra nkoso na assistance no oni omu they are working towards each other eno se bema bibia aye kamba ye pa assistance no ono santoa enja aware ye ne kunu so enka nche ne se sa oniema efefiri eye mifie eno ti mo amone na ma magye atomo ho so ne suma amade ayen suma amono na magye abom ho so no asanto akire ma sisi ano onja awawe afeso mbo sanka awawe jai no kra background na she will never be the first person na obe go through divorce na watch him so arewo sembi ebetoja efa eye penia oda eye kikibi se na finua lounge ano aye friend no se eye Mr Bennett aduma ajekum na etrema omanfo nipa bonfo bi ekukun chese bi mu trema ekukun woni fie bi mu chene ye boni to bi nje ye won second chese na yare what se bebre na omanfo bi se say na what exactly happened to papi na no na chese se nya dada ade ende je se amba se banko ade a u post crampa wa ye crampa kwa you the last poster o ye na chese no bi ene ye de ye edma ye Mr Bennetting ene o mu trema ni post bi o ye e was Snapchat e trema ni nsama o tro ye e de to o mu trema sanka nyankopon ye o te ma imagine say nyankopon eye nipa anka by now de nka obia anka ya execute obia na cheso nso o tro sansem no edit to you na if it is that time o tro no manfo etem say nipa ansehwe because 1 minute etumi tro we the next moment ni ente won kan bi ma otumu say na eyare wosem bi pan na by no manfo so atro mu eyare wonsem e de ama papi eni so Mr Bennett busuafo we de na ye kan ne say komo on GhanaWeb TV ye mamu ya konsem say onyankopon koso na chese oncheche more emfamaye Pa into the wagon. Na watch him so Yanka Samishata Wale wa trendy ye pa on social media. Ninya ne say papi ekoye TikTok live. Na ne live yo kokoye ekoye ni face by why makeup kama ye pa. Oye no ena bantu we bi. Say I don't say is change friend no Olele Salvador. Eko piki video na cheso ko tagi eye Beyonce. Na de Olele Salvador iche na Shatawale iche ma na Olele enti ade koya wiye ya okotagi Beyonce no ade na opese Beyonce no chese oyimi edi free eye ne nyumu anase what exactly was your motive enti a okopeke sa ekokoye sa e wana chese be hwa ne so de eye sa kodie na afi Stone Boy edi abim peke story headlines bi ne of e bi kra di free GhanaWeb and Stone Boy emro ko twi tu e wo baby na yes akode so mra Yvonne else de betu dwa se wo mana kwakoye abortion no na wo chem se Olele Salvador mi a wo na wo kire mi pampa sa menya correct no nkofo mi no na wodi omwachi no so wo dwumedi omwedi e wo Ghana ha no mana e na otumu se shata atutu no so wanfa Stone Boy na afi yes akode ho amfa nche omokra na chese Shatawale instructor sansem we e de afa nyum to form you we hu me mpe baby oh me twa me ho sema na me ba bibia wo se me de to aso ba obi anso be kwa me de ahyehye so e de ama wo.
I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Brahmi ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Cobra. Inipano. Ebi ye Cobra. Obeka me samu akwa ba edeba nkomo hoso on GhanaWeb TV. Midin mami ekiache nimdia hema ba kope. Me se wupo, se wumpo. Ma o shout out baby a wo bia no. Me se adan na otim no. Se wumpe nimdia hema na utumi tweja editum. Ene na Cobra sense me obapa Gladys ai. Inipano ebi ye Cobra. Odin semfo bi atoja wo chem se sisi ade. Se eba no collaboration na onipa ba ko a o peno pan na bonyom embache we fili ye pa eye pa shatter movement en kan chira wansa wo be duani eye obaba Gladys chima o person na Shatawale eti so nyom mede fan che se na nipe sunu etie no o fili ni ye pan no tini se musicians na so ba ni nipa ba ko ye be boni di so no obaba Gladys ene no enkonko bonyoma ene na eye Shatawale ene nti Shatawale we do ma obapa Gladys e dey family mama ekuaso na me fanto wanim se sisi ane e twen e ma chese one no ababa ya collaboration so chema e ma na nyum Cobra ba wo hwe de wi Shatawale etumi e posi nyum na otumu se na Shatawale yo bia na komemu e ye kama ye pe no tin collaborate eguso e twen e hwe anim so obapa Gladys e na afi e Shatawale o mbeto nyum kama pa ye de abeg Ghana for ne mu details bia so bebe bia no me obekwa as usual me de bebe na wo so we nya bi etie e de ama ho. Now, the month of October, so they are two on for a breast cancer awareness. And I'm so Emma Nyumtini Stephanie Benson Edinson Fabi Ababetuja Aochemu say a woman so no yakase because of breast cancer in no fumini na ye chicha. But I don't know and say a wamani and a mani woman a nifi ochema nini chinea nikunu edoni and kasankata ye. Ochemo no, it's say onya breast cancer in no fumini ye chanting ya so or dear bona you say be a new for a new for rabbi tema or tema a silicon ibi and chese yadabu mama a yenesa. And to know there too, a member in him say, we a bear man, that's all honum. Now we receive your son's breast cancer, you're trying to know for Eddie if you want no and you're feeling about and I'm them pay a bow more breast and I'm poor boy when for and then in September while we are here, Bassa, which you can say Banessa or no, a woman so near no for Banukunu, Edoni and Cassandra, and also copy more was Empire FM, a be service on air breast cancer won't sense him and on the Sansim Vanina, a Tuja. This week, dear, me say I really came for you guys, pa. Na me kon ko pie so e wo nyumtini Black Rasta akache. Na watch mu story bi na GhanaWeb ye kra na ye sa story na Ace Commission penny e de ababetu just CC ade ye ma ya bebre na somo kono somo kodi mpemagura ombe kono o mada ona se bi o modi mpemagura ye dia ya o mutie ma o mo mpa ya se de CC ade sebi o moto eno mope se ye ni omo ebeda edi efi achese no emboye kwa ni nyina ka ho na HIV AIDS CC ano ama no homene so ewo eye Ghana hanom. Na nese mi ebeto odwawie na Black Rasta so atoto bi ye pan e de ama ne mma o chim se CC ade ma bi num chire bi ye wo Ghana hanom CC ade bebrebe nyina wo se wo mpe wechi ena apese ye fa enu ye de eda honum Black Rasta chire ma CC ade ma de mu chire bi ma bi no enye obia mu chire bi ankasa ye onti ase enye ntia e wo so ba bi se etumi kwada hon na be ma e fa se bi so bi onachi enti Black Rasta ye chire ma e wo se ma na mote Ghana anwi asa fa na nyina e ye sa anema no wo se mu jatere ba HIV na ama no hom ne so wo Ghana anum bibia to ebetumi echakra. President of Wives Association of Ghana, Oba Penny Empress Gifty, Mrs. Azoye. Simen kanchire eye side chicks for wo Ghana hanum eni wi ase fa na nyina sei. Osremwa. Sey anyame ye madom na se mode mo nsa eto obi kuno so a. Wunue osremo. Eba ne sa South Africa kra na we jani radio mu e di amano enu nti ne side checks for na mo sori a obi kunu e na afi na mo ba benyem e di amano afi na ba be yi style sa de ne nkeka we de mo nti no no aya mo ye ne sa na na mo pa kire sen obi ejapade a wa bre ho akwakoto e de wa betu fie a ba be hye ne how far no afi wo side check mana be di kakra oba na person ba be den age aboso eye press gift HMA sisi side chicks for yes remo e de nyame din sremo obi kunu eba won chen a na se eba ne sa na South Africa kra na we jade aka no e de amaniura na chese niura so aba be fa na chese wetumi agini din enya afei e na aba be ye ho be wo mame e no be di no kwa fe nuro so sa at the end of the day na ni kunu kra en kai se o wayere ene mba e wo baby and in press gift so family obeki aso men kan che side chicks for na wo Ghana anu nyina se mo leader misrem mo nko meeting na mo ndwe ho se eye press gift echirema yesremu munye omanfo kununum na South Africa kra na mo gya omade e de ama won Mampeni dada aye John Ajekunku Ford nsemfa bi atoja omanfo be kaya na wotwe mu enam de betu mu anim se ono nkasa ne ho kani aye fe no se Mami Theresa Kufo wenyani baby ko anampo no waka eye ntinegu emeyare wo sem kama videos bi abetuto odwa kirema ne ehu se Mampeni dada Kufo ena achese be mensu na osu yie pa ne no ena eye East Legon Executive Club aye omukopie mu ewo pape akache na achese endra dayampo ena achese yedi eye ne yiri eye ne 1 week and a video ni mu na ne ehu se East Legon Fan Club bi e de niam so a niam yie pa e de koma eye Mampeni dada eye John Ajekunku Kufo na no de na access ronko e de ma nkofo na wochum se na ne ra ho ni hu yie pa but ade kakra na omo ababe ya ede ama no nutumu se e ade a eso na ni yie pa amo America na se bibi ewo ni mu no areho ni nyina no chese sa at that moment oma areho ni nyina e de free chese free ni mu yie kra nya videos awodo a ebe to dwa ne hu se eye Isegon Club bi nkofo nso e de to Mampeni eye Kufo ati san e ade omo ye de papa prekope ani ntu no se bibi se ba e wo so muntumi nja no kra se bia enkoda din so mo ba na mo de mo support nyina ebre eye ono eye Mampeni dada Kufo ono so di ti omo anim se ene de yie pa so ono so ehu se owo emerima pa omogina eye nachi Obekwa mesie fi makonwa yi mu die na wenwu search se dwumedie no medie be wie ya ne sana me last time nkonko famfri eye o my Nigeria mu omanfo enim se na video bi na trendy ye pa na baba we chimo ye Nigeria ni o social media na video na by ne be hu sa by we chese o chimo ye na woda nte wo se na wo 4x4 sa ye iPhone 8 to 18 bi e wo se to bi ma no chinchini cha nyanta ma na nyenye besi e wo my Nigeria mu de nya de a obepene kra ne ba no chese manfo ke koma dwen ye pa at the chaba wait to say, now what at all is this with this iPhone and sense me at just when you saw iPhone and not just ask when you nipa at as if was as you swing. None of the other by wait rema, New Year and 1 year credit on the chopper can see upon at the Brenner and I will forward to some fun bonnet who knew near Barnes, so I knew to a cast by 4th attention man or so much, not just some pair iPhone at the mayor at Baba Wing. And na baba we ede chopa kese ede akwakoma na wofo edie na heya nenenso nkomo ho GhanaWeb TV me de bremo me se obekia sa wodemia na wode asem enenso de me bae no manfama me di agrokra up and down me dia mouse style behavior na wache dasene se nyame amba me sanso aba na entertainment industry no nsema akoso nia wote ye nia wante nia wote ase nia wante ase nia fa was Nimuye no mesanso de nyina aboabo no na me de aba besom mame akuache enenso heya enam de medwumade ni nyina esi ade amo na woche dasene ye besanso ehia
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then, the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes, simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Idea Products Nadia Makeup. I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on. You name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makwala, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
I want you so bad, I'll fuck like I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, alpha cracker. I want you so bad, alpha cracker.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Kwabna oyen sen training e wo UTV e den sen bebrebe e begu mountains na cha so chema ene so wusu bempa oye deputy communications officer e de ma MPP amanyoko na ya de ono 2016 obo mu show ni so na cha se o show bi so wo UTV e na obodi ni kosi efi se na ya de NIB officers e hwehwe wusu bempa atoto na no na ya san se ono na omo fine se e bia ompie ni nti ya de obodi ni kosi omo office for like 3 hours and sana NIB for ni fi office one ma wusu bempa so akoni fie na they say the anyone can say wusu bempa ya so omo bo ani mrebi no no na say the wadane na chi aso ma mrante bia ba UTV one so metete nsentwo for ho no ma na so mo dwumadi e koso. Managing editor Edema the Daily Dispatch by Nefstin Eddie Abetuja say Adia NPP Amanyoko no 2007 abana nkomo hwehwe Frankatufo Eddie Amanyoko na Adia nanka lancho Martin na nache say de on the hope face or no and also be Frankatufo Eddie NPP Amanyoko no enti Jonah Jekunko for mampeni dada na Adia on the north island e chi din nti akwesa say wa aswafo anankomo na memoni match say wo tai Ekufuado echi bia na che say ne we yi we free amamoni mti say oso ohwa na che say Ekufuado de say I am pampa say ya dia ota Dr. Baumiechi say oba be Frankatufo e dia ma MPP Amanyoko nsisi ya na say ya dia oya yem ye kwa because just or the straight kwa am sure ya won say ota Baumia echi. Enche bia enya de betu menim say ya dia Kiki BCO friend Ben ejikume ya dey say de watwa nananom e wo nsie de na say ya dia na Kofi restaurant wonom Ekofi enoduko share sa akwenhye ni mum nsem abefofra betodwa ene say ya dia ante say ne girlfriend fie enoduko wuda na say enwumre na okopie mo ne girlfriend fie o Sunday enwumre na say ya dia oba ni chima papa ne sadi ni na say oyeye ne ma bi say emfa kwam na o say obi nkofo bi tata no they say asen gidigidi bi ko so nte later adamfo bi oben yi kopie mu girlfriend fie na say ya dia ben yi oda ne moje ma say bibia chese asese bi wewu awia no nti nkofo bi na boy na omde no ko hospital chese ko na chese ya de awewu na sese de ya de post for atwen girlfriend ye friend yande juf ene na kwakosho maka chese de mo hwese mo hwen emu yenhwemu bebre na mo de hwese ampampa yande ene ku ben ya na se bi fofo ene ku ben. Enkane mashebejeni edema Obuasi East Edward Nin ene ebisa MPP Amanyoko ni se dem pa na moji efi Alancho Martin ho. Ochuma na chese moni ye ne mo hwehwe ebebre na na chese Alani owo ho emu mpeno e wa Amanyoko ni se ye wafi mu ni de ya de mo sa ye mo adwen se mo sa kono na kwakasa na wasa ba MPP party ni mo se mu njai de mo ye ne fi se sa de mo sheda na mu nim de mo ye aba na mo hwehwe se Alancho se bibia be ko bisu bia na ekotia na mu nim de na mo ye nti mu njai na nipa ne ho nto ne se wafi MPP party ni mo a. Prophet Nigel Gazy our yes of penny at the Prophetic Hill Chapel at the Abetuja say ade atu esi na say de ne ho aka edwe mu achese ya ma no 15 years e wo prison enya ade achese atu esi wetimi etwa ne sentence na bi o say enche kra atu esi ne bepie o de beto Facebook enu ana obisa say why na kai say mbebi o hyenkom say CEO bi ba ko da prison na sa CEO na o kan ho asem ne de atu esi na emu Nyankopon ne na kasa say atu esi enche obepie.
It is another episode of Everyday People on GhanaWeb TV. Today I have with me your name?
James Amwa.
James Amwa, and he tells us a story because he's been selling shoes for the past 4 years. Yes, for male shoes. So today we also want to know more about him.
I will speak to you.
I'm Obekechi, and Tichia and Yebeka. Fine wo maybe out na anything in your mouth na o chance what on
Kumasi na me free. Wara we go school.
Now go school. Ewe here.
Better future.
Better future.
We do classes. Na mama Cynthia skase mo aye de kakra.
No papa we.
Na me papa me papa so we are nani wo me so pa. Aro so na juma na ya no carpenter. Enye de bia na kwa juma. Aro so ni so ba ombe de ono tiwe bantima. Jaya me ta kono. Kelo duru be bi no so I also need.
We are so this the same.
Tiano ana muona ana we ba ku e friend na ana so ni ko yo ana so bo ana ga kra muni na de muni o mani ma
also go school in class 6.
Class 6.
Class 6 na uja school now start say we no one ka sa nyina de na ka be so ye wa bra.
Me de I'm person coming bobo born and I'm person mo say me born me ya de pa.
Now how many years?
Class 6 which my person am 12 years.
12 years now start say nti osmoke no e de e produce saying.
Anyone am the tia who said I mean canico. Abrabonus anyone am me boy still am da su. That be still money on so by I say the science was free. You see, I'm a free in my crowd. Maybe I cry my name said, the papa soon said, so I didn't be free there. My tongue, jacket. Asaton t-shirt. Really a business in India.
T-shirt and jacket no for how many years?
And also so much like I say some 2 months
bank how many years?
5 years.
5 years. Is this your bow for any baby? I will see. It don't
my Jidan, and Daniel, my Jimmy, when we taboo, Davy, I chat and see. And I'm in any family in the madam. Also, the 5 about also the 5. Madam, really, so almost Tobia, almost Tobin Quadia. A day over to me to it told me to me Tony. I told you you are in none of
it's one days beer. What bait she has to one from back.
Be a sipping,
one come back.
Be a sipping.
It's another young police are
I know some two color duca who's a cardiac, a banana lodua, or mamma 1 CD, and I say, 2 CD, we say the show. 2 load 10 across, 1 at 10 CD. Namely, I talk money, namely, with the 5 CD crown of the baby, namely the 5 CD I had a copy of the anchor.
So every day,
today we are looking for practical country say any and your money are called and I said today we come to me maybe we are required. I come more than the I know crime a dear Missajia Juanisika cow. Gabi. Omo ba omo nya de. Omo ye fie so we akra wa so ade a. Omo ye de omo yi omo nya ma.
Two on your nose say.
Nya no 3 ekama. Me na me la agbo. Omo na o class.
Ti la go ne wa so una we ni e de.
Oh. Me bra mu ni na omo ni ade ba se emi obi a ni nkwan obi a ma tukwan. Ni nkwan obi a ya fa se ma ba ko bolo place omo pesa de ni. Omo ye ni pa bi omo aso de ba omo ye de. Omo tina fi omo ni ji fi wa mi nkwan obi a me kura madam fu na ye de ma me ba ka me memba.
Madam fu ko na na nete.
Dabi ono okko kuma si jam. Okokuma.
So the why you say nya de aboko.
Oh, se mi si ade mi ti bo mi ade de nya me kakra de ti ko de me ko ba de nya ko si e me ko.
Enti who han si say we ja na still a obuso an.
Oh, madam. Si anu de yeso. Oh, mi gusu.
So mi sa so start say won ma
oh.
na wenye fi.
Ada mi nya fa so bi a o.
Sani ti na wonja.
Oh. Nyame jayo ba eni njane sa oh
the fact that we to me aka fi njane sa mi ko cheso go to me jayo
oh wetima jayo oh ana baby so am tini so eben anytime ya oh baby am take party and come in your number come mama ba what oh ghetto place ko kamu betima de waye oh I see baby no so kubolo place a show for sure
so we do any pan
oh madam ani je papa be
ni na we try wa
oh dabi so ne de life
Auntie James on pa boy auntie se be pese mi to bi abako esen
oh e bia ne bo ni say no 70 Ghana we so 65 so ana we no so 70 170 we so 70 Ghana 70 ana we so 50 last 50 by with it so there say bia we no say o ka so ma no 40 na je 55 to 40 ana we no ma no last 50 ana je we so ma no last 50 ana je we do ma no 30 last ana je
why na introduce you
oh me ana me ko yi ma de
but o sorry ke kenana o so wa so to npa bo nti bunya jetre we o si de nyes na
no de madam anyway de ga kra we nya de ya na me ya me company pure taroba nti anyway week no me de mu pure ka so di man so me 2 weeks be 2 weeks kana me na me de start here
the benefits are was na ja pure na ko fampa
oh pure ta na di man de we say pure here
no be in pure ban na utumi start within 2 weeks ko yan papa
oh see say we can a week no much be more be we week ko be 1.2 to 2 weeks no 2.4 aya na me di here de eto tinya we nya 1.5 sa 2 weeks nya 1.5 na me ko here de ko 5
so me ya compare has na compare pure time anyway e we necessary in a day utumi nya sa 2 minutes sane 5
we metimanya na we de kura minya we de kura minya 30 kura 30 a week yes ani pure time de na ana we ne so sade mi ko yi no yi ba ku ya 20 mama mi ja pure taraba ana we so ya juma bi so a me madam fu bi adi kan ka kire mi say ko be de be so ni mi ko tina ma mi ya de do bi pure taraba na mi de ma ju ko
so kana when ya ko juma no na wa na kama
oh juma ni de mani wo Many does we start here cry. Some catch was a cover 4 years. We start here at church. Many
apart from diner maybe I went to kiosk into me we share with Abra boy to me bibia say bia na team secretary
madam because my baby plan school momo dear you see I am say you can sorry no go school ameko me dem school party amesako school there in school pa oh madam maybe sports on your mother yeah don't say be America 2 oh me basketball class we had apart from sports on your mother na me baby I'm free no so can oh yeah oh we say we say ni we so more yes oh yes no man you know shabo chiko no ni mo baby omo mo ben so ni mo bi awo ska yo be ka se we pe ja de wa ko ra fu yo ana we manage you da bi oh inshallah
I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker. I want you. I wanna say yes, I can't resist. I want you. Ooh, I want you, Alpha Cracker. I want you so bad, Alpha Cracker.
Don't me call one casa.
Have a goodness rich in milk and butter in Alpha Cracker. Yummy and deliciously crunchy.
But I can't resist you.
Alpha Crackers, simply irresistible.
This advert is FDA approved.
Are you still searching for the right platform to share your voice, thoughts, and feelings? Then the GhanaWeb Reporter on the GhanaWeb app is the perfect app for you. It is Ghana's only citizen journalism and infotainment platform. Wherever you are, whatever you are doing, GhanaWeb Reporter links you up to the world. The Reporter also gives you the opportunity to blog or become a citizen journalist, so you share stories with the rest of the world about cities, music genres, pop culture, tech, politics, etc. Download the GhanaWeb app from the Google Play Store or App Store on your smartphone and open it. Tap on the member button at the bottom of your screen and follow the easy steps to register with your phone number or email, and you are ready to become a reporter.
GhanaWeb Reporter, democratizing journalism and empowering content creators.
Everyone needs the perfect snack to munch on during a fun moment.
Wow. Enjoy the tasty McBerry Twist Cupcakes, deliciously baked and packaged for a sweet treat.
Premium quality cakes baked with love for all, enriched in butter and milk.
Yummy.
Oh, McBerry Twist Cupcakes. Simply irresistible. Try one today.
This advert is FDA approved.
Sweetheart, be mindful of your health. Dear products Nadia Makeup, I welcome you to Sigma Health and Beauty. You can call us the Beauty Embassy. Who pursue beauty more revealed with quality makeup products. There is only one place. The Sigma Health and Beauty 2022 Ghana Makeup Awards Beauty Retail Business of the Year. Of course, we are the defending champions. World-class makeup brands and Kwanyet on, you name it. Maybelline, Dark and Lovely, House of Tara, and many more. Your professionalism in the beauty industry is unmatchable. Ensure the proper way of applying our products. Sigma Health and Beauty, Yewa Accra, Makola, Georgina Stores, and Rollins Park, Gate 4. Fryer 0248 138 596 and 0201 408 186. Or visit our online shop at www.beautyavenuegh.com. Sigma, your beauty, our joy.
Mashibejani Edema Obuasi East Edward Nin and Ebisa MPP Amonjoko said then pan and Mojefi Alan Martin Ho. Ochuma nacha se money and Moshe be brain and a chese Alani or Himon Peno. Ewa Monjoko say away from the day, I don't most I imagine some Masa Honina Kokasa. No was by MPP party. Mosi Munjai de Moyen if he says I de Mosheda, and Namunim de Moye, Abana Monshe say Alan to be a Beko Bisubia and Ekotian and Munim de Namoye into Munjai and any pan and Honton is away from MPP party anymore. Managing editor Edema the Daily Dispatch by Nefstin Eddie Abetuja say I didn't MPP Amonjoko 2007. Abana commercial chef and Katufo Eddie Amonjoko I didn't Alan Martin and Nacha said on the Dahope face or no and also be Frank Katufo Eddie MPP Amonjoko no. Into General Jakunko for Mampenida and I on the North Island and she didn't say wa aswafo anankomo na memoni ma chese wo tai Ekufuado echi bia na chese enie we yi efi amamoni chese o so hwa na chese Ekufuado de say ya mpampa say ya de a ota Dr. Baomi echi say oba be Frankatufo e de ma MPP Amanyoko chese na chese ya de oya yemi kra because just o de estre kra am sure ya hu say otai Baomi echi. And Chabia any debate when him say idea Kiki BCU friend Ben Ejikume ya say the what one and ewe in say the night say idea nan coffee restaurant onum e coffee and oduko share sa kwenche ni mum nsema before betoja and say idea and say the girlfriend fee and oduko would die and say you may no copy when the girlfriend fee or Sunday and you may not say idea or bani chima papa ni sadi ni na say or ye ni maybe say emfakwem and now or see be nkofobi tatano they say I say gidigidi bi course until later Adamfo bi o ben yi copy mu girlfriend if na say ade a ben yi oda ne moje ma che bibia che say bi we an nti nkofo bi na boy na o de no hospital che say ko na che say ade a wewu na say de ade a post for atwen girlfriend ye friend yande juf e na kwakosho maka che say de mo hwe say mo hwen emu yenhwemu bebre no mo de hwe say ampampa yande e na ku ben ya na say bi fofo e na ku ben. Jakwabna Oyens and training ewo UTV Edin Sembe Brebi Ebegu Mountains Nacha so Chema and so Usu Bempa Oye Deputy Communications Officer Edema MPP Amanyoko ne ya de ono 2016 obo mu show ni so Nacha say o show bi so UTV ena obodi ni kosi efi se na ya de NIB officers e hwehwe Usu Bempa atoto na no na ya san say ono na omo fine say e bia ompie ni nti ya de obodi ni kosi omo office for like 3 hours and sana NIB for ni fi office one ma Usu Bempa so akoni fi na they say the anyone can say Usu Bempa ya so omo bo ani mrebi no no na say the wadane na chi aso ma mrante bia ba UTV one so metete nsentro for ho no ma na so mo dwumadi e koso. Prophet Nigel Gazy our yes of penny at the Prophetic Hill Chapel at the Abetuja say idea atu esi na say there ni ho aka edwe mu ache say amano 15 years e wo prison enya ade ache atu esi wetimi etwa ne sentence na bi o say enche kra atu esi ne bepie o de beto Facebook enu ana obisa say wan na kai say mbebi o hyenkom say CEO bi ba hoda prison na say CEO na o kan ne ho asem ne de e atu esi na emu Nyankopon na kasa say atu esi enche obepie.